Hello and welcome everyone to this interesting start to everything. We have a new Wiki 3 Friday. Hello, Govsoft Girl. We have Lena here.
Hello.
Room.
Hello.
Agonia. Zep.
It's beer.
Hello.
Zep.
Oh,
okay.
yeah.
And
Okay.
me.
No, that was me.
No.
That was me opening the can.
And I guess everyone just currently wants me to get a job at Fritz Cola.
Yeah. Mine's gonna pay some taxes.
So you get I don't know how that's translated, but
We're
basically
worried for your future.
No.
You need to get a job.
We're rooting for Nye to pay taxes.
yeah, but you get a firm car.
And also start a union.
Yeah, it's this Fritz-Mobil.
Yes, but
Also, actually, no, technically you could start a union there.
well, they're already I think a co-op.
I think they
Are
are.
they?
And they're privately owned, but they're pretty leftist.
Okay.
Yeah.
You could join a union there then.
Also, the Fritzmobil is an electric car apparently.
Oh, very good.
Oh, nice.
Not specified, but flexible work hours.
Uh-huh.
If you go from the side, you start with like
2,850 euros?
yeah, that's where you start.
A month or a year?
A month.
200.
2,850.
Oh, 2,000. Oh, no, that's pretty standard.
Yeah, it's pretty standard.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. We can wait till
Yeah,
we
well,
we
you're
can
gonna have to pay
we should
taxes on that,
wait till we
though.
marry or something.
God,
There's a marriage bonus.
I'm
that?
drinking my
Oh.
Fritz Cola right now, but like, okay,
If they take you for some reason,
Do you get a discount on Fritz Cola if you buy it
Yeah,
directly
do
from
you?
them?
maybe.
Can you
should
buy
I-
it directly from them? without the-
you do know though that
markup?
this means we would need to look for a new apartment though.
No, you're my legally you're how's it called? You sub renter. I'm still the main owner of this apartment.
Should I just...
I mean, like,
Are you serious with that?
I'm saying we should think about it.
Of course,
I
we're
guess-
getting a job. We're also getting beyond to move to Germany, so why not?
That's fair.
Wait, Beyond moved to Germany? What?
No, we talked about this a while ago. That we said, yeah, you could move to Germany because it's less shit than your country. And he was like,
Oh,
well,
yeah.
it's also cheaper to live here. So he's basically thinking about it. And you know what? He could maybe even open an indie studio here, and then I can say like, whoa, look, we can have a contract with this indie studio having a Fritz Cola supply.
Really depends on the working
It's
hours.
Cola in game.
What?
Depends on the working hours, I would say. That's the most important part.
Yeah, I would say.
You can ask them about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can
I mean,
definitely say though.
It probably would never hurt to even just ask about the job.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, can always apply.
If you want it. But because you
never
have
know.
to want
You
it.
never know where things will
I
go.
don't know. I don't have a problem with this idea. It's just
You
weird and all of a sudden.
spontaneous things happen. We also happen spontaneously.
You know what? It's probably one of the better jobs I could even get.
You're good with people?
Fair.
Yeah.
Oh my god, we've actually convinced Nye to apply for a job.
Oh, not a great day today.
Okay.
Also, I can't accept it.
Why can't you accept?
I can't accept the outcome.
I wonder why.
Let me just run the game a bit. Or should we start again?
Yeah.
I'm
Are
ready.
we going to restart the game? Oh, okay.
No, start. Start the game.
Oh, start the game. Oh, okay. Yeah.
I'm ready.
I'm
Okay.
ready.
I'm ready.
Renegotiate. Maybe throw out the obligation?
Okay, they've got a return statement.
Oh,
Okay, the US is trying to conquer Texas.
yes.
No.
I just sent it back.
Oil.
Maybe it works now.
No, I
Lagonia, do you want to
can't
get
accept.
involved in this?
Yes, I want to.
I am willing to help if I can hopefully get to New England.
Oh no, that's not good.
Well,
when it's-
I wonder if we can get that from them. But yeah.
I now have reserve coffee.
Well, it depends on what Texas wants to give us. So
Yeah.
shit. Oh, Turtle Island exists.
You can exploit stuff with that.
yep.
They definitely manifested some destiny again. We should maybe stop that.
They will not allow transfer to New England.
And I owe an obligation to the United States still.
Ah.
Yeah, I think, yeah, right. I have guaranteeing my independence from when I was small.
Oh,
Maybe I can
Well, you
renegotiate.
what we can probably do is, I guess, just attack whenever you're ready.
You're aware that they have Great Britain in a defensive pact and France in an alliance?
oh,
I did forget.
Yeah, it tends to make problems.
I get you. Like being alone all weekend is
Oh yeah,
Just
that
not-
can be depressing.
that can be very depressing.
All right, Lena, we could probably disband our troops.
Yeah, I'll just wait for their war support to dig down, and I'll get the peace deal.
Yeah, I just can't afford to keep mobilized, so I'm just demobilizing is all. As long as Yunnan doesn't violate the borders of Dashang or Dainam, we're good.
Okay.
Oh, have you all seen the Metenrick
Oh yeah, Metanik.
diary?
Yeah, and the one before. Like they're doing a lot of interesting things. Also, Austria will not be stable anymore.
Multiple secessions at once.
I like that.
Oh, you know we all love that.
Multiple secessions at once. I like that. I think this up is going to be a lot more. Is going to do a lot of work to making it so that you have to focus a bit more internally.
Yeah,
Like
like
quite a bit more internally.
that's getting
Which is a
interesting.
good thing, I think.
Like, there's one thing where I would say about. I wonder how the larger reworks, because like let's just be real here. The two slash three problem childs of nations are Austria, Russia, and kind of France.
Yeah.
And we just got rid of the worst. Not only that, it's the fact that literally with the next one, Super Germany finally is not just a win strategy anymore. You have to
To be
actually.
fair, you just outbuilt the radicals
You still
anyway.
outbuild the radicals, yeah, but. You know what the key part here is? This still means you need to be good at the game.
I
to
like
be
especially
able-
that other countries are like getting a relationship, because that just makes sense.
That actually makes sense, yeah, because like I mean, it was
Yeah.
it was kind of weird if you're
I
like.
mean, what would you do if you're an empire and right beside you pops up a mega empire?
let's not forget that the whole reason, you know, there was a First World War was because everyone was like, yeah, that Germany right there is a little bit too big and strong.
Democracy is saved, by the way.
My population just almost tripled.
Nice.
Conquering Guangdong.
Now you have
By the way, the updates also with the whole secession movements, I feel like that's also going to hurt Russia a bit too. 'Cause, like, I think we're going to see a lot of Polish stuff going on too.
Woo,
Hopefully.
let's stable Russia.
Yay. Honestly, that's a good thing. Like, Russia needs to be more unstable, and I hope they get their own expansion, but, like, it's good. You know what the weird part about this is? We got Charters of Commerce, and everything they added in Charters of Commerce was just good. Not perfect, but just, like, we could make it you know, like, draw a line and be like, you know, we have now 3 distinct eras of Wiki 3. We have the launch era, we have the basically first reworks era, and now we have like the post Charters of Commerce. It's just better. But and then they're like, oh yeah, we're just making like 2 small flavor expansions. They sound more impactful and interesting than the main one. At least to me. Because the whole culture rework and how Fervor works is like such a more interesting force, because like the market was already a thing you could use. Cultures, well, they can be actually, well, they actually do stuff now, and that's cool. I like that.
Oh yeah, and there's also the whole colonial the colonial slavery system now. I don't know if you read that part of the diary. No,
I'm not
No, I mean,
remembering
like,
fully,
the
but
law.
yeah, I know. Colonials, I know. It is just so funny
like,
because
yes, we finally have states that can like show that, oh yeah, they got rid of slavery in name on the mainland, but elsewhere in their colonies, yeah, they can be that person.
I know. You know what? I don't know what to say. It's like, you know, like this. Do I need to say it? I know, Ghost of Girl. This is the evil simulator, and I know this is like 5 white people just being like, "Wow, we have more granular slavery now! Hooray!" Oh no. I mean, by the way, have you seen that line in the previous Death Diary where they literally said, "We always strive to make the world of Victoria 3 a worse place," and like, yes, Paradox Interactive, so true. We all know this is bad. It's just more like, yeah.
Oh, I'm having an interesting bug that I've seen elsewhere. So, Western Guangdong that I just captured has 1 naval base, but because of the way that like navies are coded as just armies, that 1 unit of frigate is now part of the first Philippine army. So I guess we now have land ships. We have land ships like 50 years early.
I guess.
Like I can't see it on the UI, but like I can see it under the buildings that there's just a naval base attached to them. Sure.
you can do that.
I guess. But yeah, Ghost of Girl, we know. This is just the evil simulator game. We all know that we are very much excited about very evil things. And, you know, I could talk about other stuff, but Agonia just told me before the stream I should not because they bore her.
Now wants more evil stuff?
No, it's about the fact...
She wants to talk about Call of Duty.
just a small rant, just a tiny rant,
Why?
okay? What?
Why would you want to talk about that?
Okay, you know what? Because actually, I don't want to talk about Call of Duty. I'm just like about. Have you ever just seen like creative bankruptcy completely on display? Like, it's
Yes.
it's like literal intellectual necrophilia that's going on there.
You're giving necrophilia a bad rap there.
No. They fuck it. They love it, and they want you to completely ignore that you're fucking a corpse. Because like
Then it's not necrophilia.
no, they are fucking it, and they want you
No,
to.
you said they
ignore it.
want you to ignore that you're fucking a corpse, and that's not necrophilia at that point. I don't know what it is, but it's not necrophilia.
Basically, it's like I just saw for the first time like the real trailer of Black Ops 7, and it's like every single fucking idea of that game is a rehash from previous games, or just characters from previous games, and also it just literally invalidates a game from 13 years ago, and in a way that's just stupid. Because they're like, oh look, Menendez is back after being seemingly killed, and you just sit there being like, hey, listen, fuckers, I played that game. So at the very end, you literally have a 2-button option. It's either you let Menendez live, or you shoot him in the fucking head, and not in a maybe he's a no. In the you put it against his temple, and the bullet flies straight through it. You see the exit. There is no Menendez anymore. You killed him. And they're just like, Palpatine somehow returned. And you're like, why? You know what's even worse? They're also like, look, there's this other guy from the game, Harper. He's back on your team. Harper also gets shot in the head. You literally see it. He's dead. They're both dead, and they just want you to pretend they're not. I shouldn't be that angry about it, but I am, because it's so boring. It's so lazy. It's the laziness is what gets me. This just disrespect. And I know, it's a Call of Duty game, but like, you can have a bit of respect, That's why I say it's like intellectual necrophilia. They just buried those characters out because they were popular back then, and the story was basically wrapped up, and now they're just like, they are fighting again. What will happen this time? Like, who should care? Why should I care? This is meaningless. I hate it.
I have technically goodish news, not really relevant goodish news.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Forts has a free weekend.
Good indie game. You should definitely try that one. If you don't know Forts.
Can you explain the game?
It's basically imagine a Newgrounds game, and it's like it's 2D, and you basically build up a fort like upwards, and then you put cannons on it, and you shoot at the other enemy's fort and try to destroy it. And the thing has physics, so you're basically so basically you need to be a bit aware about the stability of your fort, else it just collapses. Because we had that there was like one hit and my fort was just not structurally sound, and then it just collapsed, and I was like, oh. It's a fun little game. It's like $7 right now, so that's definitely one I can recommend. You know what? Indie games. You should support indie games. They're good. Europa Universalis 5 is in November, right?
Soon. Yeah. Soon.
Good.
Oh, is it really that close?
Yeah, it's
Yep.
just like I just need to mentally plan it because there are like so many games coming out, and I'm like, okay, shit, which one did I want to get anyway? But I don't think they overlap, which is good because I know EU5 is probably something that we all probably want to play. So hey, Goths of Girl, no, from November onward, there could be like a period where we don't play Victorian era imperialism.
Like different era in Victoria.
Yes, we're playing Renaissance era imperialism, but
Which is it worse or is it better than?
I mean, you like.
Depends on who you're asking.
Let me just put it like
Yeah.
this: Victoria 3 is about building trains and abolishing slavery.
Even if you conquer all of Africa and are super mean to them, you still build them out of poverty somehow.
You know, I
You
was-
can't even be evil technically. Like if you use the standard of living mechanic as the metric, everyone in Victoria 3 is super nice.
Yeah, that's kind of like. I mean, that might change soonish. We have better
might-
discrimination. Better discrimination laws.
We've already had the racism rework. Now we're going to have the slavery rework.
Yay! Everything is getting worse. No, I want to say, like, you know, in Wiki 3 you build trains and abolish slavery. In EU 5 you build boats and implement slavery. So I think you're kind of the worst people in EU 5. Just kind of blanket.
Oh, in Victoria, I guess. Well, there's also in Victoria you're industrializing slavery.
That's true, you're going to wage
Oh.
slavery.
Zep?
Germany.
Everyone,
Oh, okay.
Oh,
North
okay.
German Bohemia.
That's okay. That is definitely thanks to Baden. This whole thing became very cursed. Look, they
Also, I am inherently in this war, so uh-oh.
yeah, have fun. By the way, it's kind of funny how their border is like going down to Baden, and then if they have to pass the Bodensee to get to Austria. This is let me just take some pictures. But like, yeah, that's that's an interesting border.
I'm fine with you taking
Just give it
Australia
to New
and-
South Wales. I'm not conquering
Oh, yeah,
else.
yeah. No, yeah, but like I'm fine with you getting that, but like I claim the entire Indonesia region. That's like
Yeah, you
eventually should be Philippines.
You can try to have that if Britain doesn't colonize Papua before you.
Yeah, we'll see. But yeah,
Oh god. We just saw a video today about, like, you know, passing Dutch immigration tests, and one of the questions was, what is the name of the land that the Netherlands were highly criticized for claiming from the sea? And the answer was Indonesia. How is it actually, Ghost of Girl, tuning in on Fridays knowing we are going to immediately talk about some of the worst things possible to put into binary?
And for me, it's not that much of a big deal because I'm kind of living some of them. Or
Oh God.
I'm very close to it, so.
Oh, did you see the? I think there was a picture of the Trump. What was it? Big. Not flag, but big posters of his face being like "Make America
Yeah.
Great Again."
Oh,
Yeah.
Over
the
DC,
propaganda,
This-
the
what
propaganda
is-
banners that he's placed around
Yeah.
the city.
You decide,
Yeah.
I would say. Companies are good, I would say.
I mean, I haven't
Okay.
seen them myself because I don't go downtown much. But I'm not surprised.
I mean,
Has any other American president ever done anything close to that? I mean,
No.
no.
not even George Washington, who was
Nope.
No.
probably the closest to being America's king.
No,
He-
that thing that George Washington was given the opportunity
George
and famously
Washington-
refused.
Yeah.
yeah, he just
George Washington
that-
is
that
quite
as well.
literally
Yeah,
the
so-
farthest from being America's king as possible. He hated being president.
yeah.
He was only
So-
president because nobody would have accepted anyone else at the time.
Yeah, it's like when it's like, you know how West Germany ended up with Bonn as its capital. They wanted to put it into like either Frankfurt or Frankfurt or Hamburg, and then basically the one guy they could have actually everyone could agree on as the chancellor was just like, I'm doing it if you put them basically in my backyard, and he lived in Bonn, so they were like, I guess Bonn it is.
Yeah, I wonder how George Washington would feel if he just looked at the post. Oh God, the
Honestly,
banners.
Confused?
despite everything, probably most presidents would have cringed at the very least.
Yeah.
The thing is just like,
I mean,
except
Trump-
probably
like,
Nixon.
Bush is
Nixon would go
anti-Trump.
off of it.
Oh God, I miss Bush. I miss Bush. Which is funny enough to say it, but just
Hey, it can
What
always
happened
get
to those
worse.
Republicans?
the difference between Bush and like Trump is that the big difference is that Bush actually did care about Americans. He still does, but Trump just cares about that money. And I've been saying this
He cares
since his
about
first
himself.
term.
yeah,
Quite literally,
yeah.
I don't bring this up too much, but basically, during his first term, you know why he stayed at the Mar-a-Lago so much?
Because he could funnel money
Because
to
he's-
them. Yeah, because he'd just pay himself.
Yeah, 'cause-
essentially.
What it is he was siphoning money from the Secret Service. That was his money laundering that he did, essentially. Because because he basically forced them to pay to stay at occupy space at his hotel in order to do what they're required to do, which is to protect him. And meanwhile, all other presidents, whenever they owned property and people had to stay at it, it was always for free. Like, they didn't charge the government money in order to pay. Yeah,
I mean,
because they're already
people
getting
knew-
paid by the government. They have a salary.
People knew what they were voting for. Especially
Well,
this
not
time.
always,
I
but
But I get you.
I don't think that
You don't
people
think
don't
so?
always know what they're voting for. No.
No,
They
you
don't.
you overestimate
Yeah.
the voter generally.
yeah, but like,
Yeah, probably.
Not even just like the American voter, but voters in general,
That's why I said voter.
like across the world.
yeah, I mean, hey, look, okay, in that regard, I want to say just look at the UK, but Starmer just lied at this point. Let's just be real here, he just fucking lied.
Look at us, we got the conservatives again after the previous government just got screwed over by the neoliberals. So because of that, we're now going back to conservative, and we're so conservative that the leader is now actually doing maybe we shouldn't starve Gaza. But I don't know what's going on.
Funniest shit going on right now. The conservatives are like, you know what? We actually could agree on raising taxes on the rich. What the fuck? What?
Oh,
What is
by the
good?
way,
They're not
by
just.
the way, what's it called? Something about
I did my part.
shit.
I did what?
I did my part. New South Wales is whole again.
Oh no! It left their block. What did you do?
It was my puppet, though. It was my puppet. The fuckers depuppet themselves.
How are they allowed to do that?
I don't know.
Oh, they formed Australia. Oh my god.
Well, then I need to puppet them again.
enjoy.
I mean, you got a truce
I
with them,
don't
so it's
want
going to be a little bit.
Oh wait, I think I know what happened. They were protectorate, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, because they found Australia. This made the.
When you liberalize Canada and Australia, I'm pretty sure that it gives a free upgrade to their independent status.
I hate that.
Well, I mean, it's meant to be like
Yeah.
colonies, not protectorates, and it's meant to be so that once they federalize and become a continent, they are
Free from Britain,
They, like,
but
they-
it,
yeah.
it doesn't
Yeah.
check if they're
Or-
from Britain.
even if they're free from, even if they're not, or sorry, even if they are not independent, they should at least it should like no, let me restart. The point wasn't necessarily just they get to be free from Britain. It's
I mean,
because
historically.
they're federalizing, they have a lot more bargaining power essentially as a whole.
I know, but I don't
Means that
get a
they-
choice, and they have like 9 battalions. They have no
Yeah.
bargaining power.
Yeah, it's like.
The thing that they should probably do is they should probably make it a pop-up layer. It also like
Yeah, it's not sanity check, but like
It's
this
hard
is
to
also
explain.
just such an
Yeah.
extreme outlier. Like it's not normally you're not normally gonna get these away from Britain. And
Yeah.
if you can get them away from Britain in the normal game, you're already breaking the world so much that it doesn't. Yeah,
I mean, okay. Just
I
interesting.
can protectorate them.
It would be kind of. This would be kind of shit to do. Saying.
You could. No.
By the way, I just want to say.
Wait, sorry. If I protectorate them, can you then like demand transfer protectorate or something?
I guess.
So you can bypass the truce. Would that work?
I think so.
Do you want to do that?
Let me see if I can. Do you have any puppets somewhere?
I don't have any puppets. So, does anybody have puppets? I mean, if nothing else, you could probably like demand something else and then add that as a demand, and I can just give in demand.
Okay. Yeah, sure. Let's.
such trash.
that's trash.
Oh.
Could you demand like end slavery or something?
Yeah, sure. No problem.
Okay. So I'll protectorate Australia. You demand end slavery, then you add transfer puppet as war goal, and I give in.
Yeah.
And what
Okay.
Also, I'm going to be right back and pick up my laundry.
Okay, sure.
I'll start the
Not
protectorate.
yet. Okay. Well.
Yeah. United Tribes has a +6 for Australia. If they side, then I'll also make them a protectorate, and I'll transfer them to you as well.
Oh, there's still United Tribes. Ah, yeah, up there.
Yeah, in north of
By the way, I wanted to actually say that besides Fritz, I also have something very European here. A more French thing. Well, yeah, also that. It's more like French lemonade called Orangina. I think it's French. Yeah, I haven't drank it in a while, but this shit is banging. Where's it coming from?
It is French.
It must say it's French. Also, they have fun bottles. They're bulky, but now they're not in
Well,
glass.
it also was made by a Spanish person.
Okay, a Spanish person in France,
Picasso?
and it was produced in Algeria.
Well, it was 1935. So.
That's some fucking colonialism right there.
I mean,
Yeah.
better than Fanta. Also, 3 of the Chinese warlord states have revolts going on right now.
Nice.
Damn.
Yeah, it's at 0 infamy and doesn't conquer shit. No, you're bad and you should feel bad.
Shut up! Mm.
Yeah, where's everybody else?
Also, I'm building a rye farm in your northern part of Chelyabinsk.
Nice!
Great. Private construction sector go vroom.
Also, like, I did see that they're gonna add more stuff to Ethiopia, which is great because that's something that I have been saying since release that they should have added more. And I'm a little surprised and slightly disappointed that it's like part of another thing and not like a focus pack. But
Yeah.
at least Ethiopia is getting more attention.
You know what the sad
it's
part
for-
is?
Now they just need to do. Now they just need to do Somalia.
That's what I wanted to say. Somalia is still like...
Yeah.
Okay. Why is Tripolitania purple?
Because it's in the Occitanian market.
Ah! What?
Puppet.
Oh. Oh.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, Ruben.
Tripolitania's Liberty Desire is
That's back
really
again.
low. Hello.
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 We're
Oh,
just
is it...
looking around the world a little bit. Shit's fucked.
Watch out. Trump heard you talk shit, so they cut the power to your PC. CIA is everywhere.
Although, technically, that was I was the one who cut power to my PC.
Oh!
It was everything was frozen. Nothing was happening. I couldn't do
Damn.
anything. And
Virtue,
I know
maybe?
that I've only
Windows-
had my computer recover from that once. But that was like after 20 minutes of waiting.
Yeah. That's definitely a Windows moment. Honestly, I really wish we had more working, how's it called? Or, you know, let's be clear. I really wish there was at least good fucking regulations on Windows, because right now it's just bullshit.
Wasn't there a new Windows bug, or is it already fixed that older SSDs
I don't know.
get unrecognized?
I don't know. I'm not updating. And also, like, then they're like, oh, we stopped supporting Windows. Why?
Because they can.
Yeah, because they can. Fuck us. But
What,
then-
you still on Windows 10?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Most people are.
Yeah.
There's no sensible reason to upgrade. Most shit runs on 10.
Yeah.
10 is more stable. And they just never... The problem is, even if, you know, Windows 11 is at this point actually better than 10,
For certain
I-
things, but...
which I
eh.
doubt. Like, the
For
thing
AI,
is...
probably.
No,
Yeah, that's
no,
a-
I mean, like, the actual File Explorer is a ton better now. Except when if you've got a Copilot Plus PC, then they just fuck up searching files in your File Explorer. And
Yeah.
I'm not sure you can even turn it off.
The
Like,
only
they-
the only thing I heard about Windows 11 is apparently if you have older SSDs on your PC and you get like over 60% of their reading and writing capacity, if you like move bigger files, then it tends to unrecognize the SSD and you need to.
So that
do it
was
again.
a specific SSD microcontroller. It's Phison.
Yeah.
So it's not older ones. It's just a specific brand, and I think they've. I don't think they fixed it yet,
Not yet.
as far as I'm aware. But they are looking into it, from what I've heard.
Well, they manage somehow.
Though on other computer news, I think like 2.5 billion passwords got hacked. Google passwords.
Oh, God.
Well, they're encrypted, but until somebody unencrypts them.
Depends on
Yeah, so-
depends on the encryption, right?
yeah, we don't know the encryption, so you might want to change your Google password.
I mean, it doesn't really do a lot because I have two-factor authentication, but yeah.
Even with 2FA, because well, actually, yeah, 2FA helps, but if they link a password to your account, that's something that's they can look at elsewhere unless you're using a password manager. But even then, still, yeah, I just say if
I mean, my
better
Google
safe than
password
sorry, change
is
your password.
my Google one is like unique. So, but yeah.
Yeah, not anymore then, because they know.
Have a password
No, it's still
manager.
unique. No one can use it for anything else because I don't use it on any other thing.
Oh, that's what you mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, then you still need to change it there.
Yeah, I should probably do that. That's annoying.
Imagine
I mean,
if
I'm
people
not-
were nice to each other and didn't hack their passwords all the time.
That's not gonna happen.
Yeah, I know.
Honestly, at this point, we should just fucking get the death sentence for shit like that. Like, they find you, they should just shoot you directly in the head, no trial. People would stop doing it, let me tell you. Oh, you know, if they don't, they will probably stop the moment the body count racks up.
Some people would stop
Well, no,
doing it.
because a lot of these hackers are in other countries. So
Yeah, that's,
Did that stop the USA
Like
from
China
anything?
or
That's what drone strikes were
Russia.
invented for.
Or,
Yeah, that's what the drone strikes were invented for. Also,
I think
listen,
we elected Obama.
Yeah, I was gonna
Also-
say, like, yeah.
he was.
also, let me just tell, room, you need to keep in mind, if you're like, but like, the USA can't just invade China with drone strikes. That's true. But imagine you can, China would get to hand out, hey, you can actually, we will all agree to just shoot those fuckers, and China would be like, we're in.
I mean, it also could be like a US government hack itself
Yeah.
as well. So
Then we just need to
because you
nuke
don't
the
know,
CIA.
you don't know who these hackers are.
True. It was fucking Doge, probably.
I don't think Doge is competent enough to.
Yeah, that's why they were found. Anyway,
Like, so it's just that's kind of
by the way, for anyone who's like, wait, that's a radical statement, it's also meant satirically because, like, it's such an absolutely radical solution that wouldn't work and would be inhumane as fuck. I'm still pissed though. Data security. Why does everything suck? And you know what the worst part is? Then people are like, you grow up and they're like, oh, you need to make, passwords.
Everyone is
with-"
back?
Yeah.
Yes, I am ready.
Okay. Then you need to make passwords with like uppercase, lowercase, some extra stuff, and then a few years later, everyone said, well, that's actually bullshit, and also we are stuck again. So someone will desync in a second.
Zep?
Oh, my
It's
game is
possible.
freezing.
Yep. That
no, it's steps. Yeah.
Yeah.
meaning we need to restart.
Yeah, you save and everyone.
Restart
what?
the entire game or just back to my
Yeah,
menu?
just restart the entire game. It's
It will take
Better safe than
ages,
sorry.
but yeah. You kind of have to.
Taco Bell rethinks AI drive-thru after man orders 18,000 waters.
Direct action.
In one clip, a customer seemingly crashed the system by ordering 18,000 cups of water, while in another person got increasingly angry as the AI repeatedly asked him to add more drinks to his order.
Reminds me,
Oh my
wasn't there a test where several different AI models had to manage vending machines, like restocking?
No,
and
so
prices?
this was one AI
No,
model.
no,
so this was,
that's a different. I'm talking something different.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they were tasked to manage vending machines, restocking them, pricing and stuff.
No,
And
no. This was Anthropic. This was Claude.
I'm
You-
not talking about your thing, Ruben. I'm talking about a different
Oh.
thing again.
Yeah.
No, that. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna shut up. Yeah, go on.
Well, what I just said 2 times, and they used different AI models, but I don't remember which ones. And apparently all of them just didn't work after a while.
Well, they also
What a surprise.
yeah also
You're not talking about the AI that ordered the tungsten cube.
No. I'm talking about the AI that had an existential crisis. And basically wrote, am I just an amalgamation of algorithms and there's nothing more to my existence than stocking vending machines?
that probably is a fake. That probably
No.
is fake.
They wrote that, but it makes sense because we humanize AI and the language models are based on us, so of course it talks like that.
Language models are just parrots.
By the way,
Yeah.
can I say one thing?
Even parrots are better than that because they do not necessarily hallucinate.
Fair. Can I say one thing though? With that Taco Bell situation, Dude, Where's My Car was prophetic. And then,
No.
that movie was so good. I don't know, is it good? I have not seen it in a long time. I just know I saw it and I was like, this is stupid. I love it.
Oh, the thing. So the thing I was talking about when that was somehow different to what Agonia was talking about was Project Vend. So they were trying to get their model Claude to run a vending machine, and it would restock it based on what it talked to people and what they wanted and stuff like that. And it would have to manage money and order from online and stuff like that. So some people began asking for 4-inch tungsten cubes. And it bought quite a few of them. So adapting to users, although it didn't take advantage of many lucrative opportunities, Claudius did make several pivots in its business that were responsive to customers. An employee lightheartedly requested a tungsten cube, kicking off a trend of orders for specialty metal items, as Claudius later described them. Another employee suggested Claudius start relying on pre-orders of specialized items instead of simply responding to requests for what stock, leading Claudius to send a message to Anthropic employees in its Slack channel announcing custom concierge service. As the trend of ordering tungsten cubes illustrates, I'm just doing the.
Also,
Yeah.
Yeah.
didn't you should finally start a war somewhere?
I don't know who I should attack actually.
If you don't know, you shouldn't
I
have
think I
started
know.
the game.
I know which one. We will probably start.
You should know that before we even start. You should frantically think about your next war before your infamy reaches zero.
Will you actually help me with the war?
Sure, I can do that.
Then we'll,
Also, the vending machine, vending machines are pretty lucrative. Like, it's not hard, and if you have it even be slightly smart with a non-LLM algorithm, they typically make money. This one just lost money non-stop.
What a surprise.
that's the thing.
It's the same with.
Almost
Funny.
like AI can't save bad business decisions.
And
No.
it's one lot more like AI can't interpret trolls.
That as well.
That's the thing.
It's a math algorithm. It's not actually. It doesn't know what it's saying. It's just a parrot.
Yeah.
It's
And not even
Says words.
like a parrot repeats
No,
things
no.
it's heard.
yeah,
Parrot
no,
can
and that.
conceive-
An
a
AI
parrot-
model.
A parrot can conceive meaning behind what's being said.
Yeah, true.
Some
Yeah.
meaning. The AI has a kind of predictive model, but it still doesn't know what it's doing.
It's told what it should. It's told basically chances of what is supposed to happen or go next, and it makes its decision on, and it picks the most likely option unless you have told it to sometimes pick a less likely option.
Yes.
Yeah, like you could turn up the temperature in the system and stuff like that.
Yes.
What I've seen recently is someone saying you know that thing on your phone keyboard that suggests
Yeah,
words.
it's
with time and
autocorrect. That
AI
is the
basically
same-
that. Yeah.
It's
Well, no,
basically,
it's just a more advanced version of that, essentially.
Yeah,
basically
exactly.
yeah.
Yeah.
Also, how about you get enough things to actually form Turkestan, then you should accept more people, right?
Yeah, you know why I can't do that?
Oh, you don't have pan-nationalism. Well, then conquer something else.
Yeah,
What can you conquer?
Lena, real quick. What principle do you want to add to?
I want to get maybe Tibet.
Again, yet I don't. What are you thinking?
I was considering freedom of movement. But I mean, we could do. Let's see.
What do we currently have again? We have the
We
unified.
have
market.
we have external trade and companies.
Okay, we have companies. Would the construction one be any good with a construction company, or is that like? I don't know.
It gets up to state construction efficiency, infrastructure usage of construction sector buildings, which is nothing, and then the construction conglomerate, which is tools, steel, glass, with potential for trade and lead.
I don't have a lot. I have some tools, some glass, but not much of that. So that wouldn't really.
We could do food. We could do transportation, militarized industry, research.
Does the food doesn't that affect birth rate? I believe.
It affects mortality. So
Mortality,
at the highest, at a level 2, you gain 10% minus 10% mortality. It's a 10% agriculture throughput. You get 1+1 standard of living at 3, and you do get efficient canning practices, which is basically a less expensive
Vacuum canning.
final. Yeah, it's a less expensive vacuum canning.
Yeah, that could be you said like food and transportation. What's the transportation do again? I don't run my own power block very often, so
Yeah. It's +10 economy of scale, 33% infrastructure for 100K population, 33% maximum infrastructure from population, and +20% port building throughput. You also get the joint trains for each train type, which is, I believe it's more infrastructure per railroad.
I think the food is probably best, like for the agriculture throughput, because a lot of my income does still come from from agriculture. Like, and I have like the reserve coffee as well, so that's
Okay.
I think that's probably and the mortality also very good.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking mainly for myself was the mortality. I don't have too much agriculture, but it's fine.
Yeah, and I have one food industry. Like, I do like food industries, but I need to see if I can. Yeah. Yeah, I have my one company right now is plantation, so that's sugar, tobacco, and coffee. So that will benefit them as well. I could give them tea plantations, but I don't know. I don't think I have a lot of tea in return. No, I have 10 tea. Mostly not open. If I expand into China, I'll definitely have more tea, but we'll see if that happens. Anyway, this says, agriculture, good. Yeah, because I want to take over all of Indonesia, so that's going to be a lot of agricultural throughput.
Can we continue?
Yes, I'm ready.
So, what do you want to attack?
Wait.
Tibet?
Wait.
Yeah.
What?
Tibet?
Yeah.
My bureaucracy cratered compared to before it.
Did you start incorporating the?
Yeah, but that had been going for. Let me check. It's been going for a year now.
I'm pretty sure that the bureaucracy. I feel like the bureaucracy cost of it is gradual.
The cost to incorporate is up front, but the percentage when you incorporate applies your your institutions, and those will cost more and more and more because there's so many people.
Also,
I had-
population size.
Yeah, I had like a pretty stable 500 bureaucracy before we crashed, and now we have negative 1.6. And there's a ton of government administration in Guangdong that suddenly have like no employment.
Because it's not incorporated.
They're not accepted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not even just. It's not that they need to be accepted pops in order to.
Yeah. But like this is what I mean. Like I had like this is compared to just before you crashed. I lost 2100 bureaucracy.
Yeah.
Most likely, it's been slowly firing pops because they couldn't maintain acceptance.
Maybe like I also like my income like.
Yeah, of course.
I had a small income and now I have -8. Like what I'm saying, like it's not it's gradual. It's not gradual.
Yeah.
It's instant.
Yeah. Happens.
Well, because it just wasn't employed anymore, and
But like it's been going for a year, and it's just now since the crash updated. So I guess it wasn't updating that.
That might have been that. Maybe that was what happened. But yeah. So, anyways, I mean, are you working on liberalizing your acceptance?
I should.
So,
I'm currently doing a government petition.
Tech?
Next up, I want to do.
Or not?
Try that.
Yeah, I can't yet.
Okay.
But that's gonna be the next one.
So you need help with them.
A bit, yeah. But
Then sending
you have interest there?
Let me see first. I can't even.
You can just
I literally can't.
Interesting.
Yeah. It's way too far away.
Well, then you just have to maybe you
Try
could
the alliance thing and then.
Also, Orangina is delicious. I also realized again that those lemonade / Fanta type drinks are like not my thing. This one is not as sweet as Fanta, but still sweet.
You mean /Fanta? You mean like
It's
fizzy orange juice or something?
Yeah, it's Orangina is basically a. I mean, Fanta is slightly different, but this is like really a classic lemonade with like orange, lemon, mandarin,
You know, it really
grapefruit.
does bother me. It really does bother me that Germany doesn't get any infamy for unifying with these by war.
Yeah, well, they will not. They will next update, but yeah. And good.
Now to
Like-
invade Ethiopia.
Like, maybe not up front, but as like they capitulate nations, it should cost them infamy. That would be ideal, in my opinion.
Aaron Slaver Revolt. Yeah, we know.
But I can help you. You can get me in for call an alliance and stuff. Oh, you do not.
Oh, you know what? Also,
Yet
I'm pretty sure
You should annex them.
that
I can't.
You can't. Oh, and you should probably do
I'm
that
pretty
primary.
sure that Germany,
What?
with the unification play, straight up ignored my my alliance and broke it with no repercussions. Like, not even the ones that are designed to happen in the game.
I presume that's because they are the German Empire, and then it's a different country.
Well, no, they should still have a. So they started the play before they became the German Empire. Also, they should
I told you on their side of the
minimum
play.
have a. They should at a minimum have
me
a
in.
thing for breaking
That-
the
fuck.
treaty.
Anyway.
Well, at least you successfully conquered parts of Tibet.
Yeah, Yeah, I kind of would have wanted more, but
Now you close to East India, by the way.
yeah, I know. But it should. No, they can't do anything. Impassable terrain.
Land invasion.
Through who?
Through the unpassable terrain.
No,
You can.
you can't do land invasions through impassable terrain.
You can.
No. It's impassable.
Well, even then, there's Nepal. Assuming you're right. Because I'm not 100% sure. Zep, do you know?
For
Yeah,
what?
there is a pass through Nepal. There is a pass.
Yeah,
through,
but that's
Yeah.
not the question.
Yeah.
Can you do a land invasion through impassable terrain?
If there's not a gap, then no.
Okay.
Although it can, the problem is impassable terrain can be quite buggy sometimes. So if it happens, then that just means that there's an oversight in a gap in a specific space.
Germany is, of course.
But normally you cannot go through impassable terrain.
Yeah, I guess since they have the unification war, they can just automatically do that, so that the AI probably can automatically unify. Without them fucking up. But you could also just program that they do not ally with those countries, you know?
They could, but
Yeah, so like Germany still technically has all of its treaties with the countries that it already had treaties with. It just canceled, but it canceled our alliance with no truce period.
That sucks.
Well, so I'm not sure if I understand correctly. So you were already past the treaty countdown or not?
No, we may have been just past the treaty countdown, so that would explain why they don't have the debuff for breaking a treaty that they were committed to. But they ignored any. There's not a truce between us, and there's supposed to be.
Interesting. Seems buggy then. Again.
Because unification plays are kind of dumb.
I like them, but they should be, well, made
They're
better.
too heavily scripted. Is what it is.
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
there's just a bunch of. There's just a lot of non-well working things. The Fais just stole. Did they just steal the Dutch flag? They stole the Dutch flag and turned it upside down.
That's the Yugoslavian flag then.
Oh.
You know what's also interesting?
Oh yeah, no,
like, My steel mills are not fully employed because I think qualifications mostly, but new people can move, and as reaction the game is like, you should import steel. It's like, no, I do not want to. I want to build more steel.
Oh, I managed to hold on to Schleswig-Holstein.
Nice. For some reason, the German Empire has parts of Moldovia, though.
Yeah,
I guess.
I presume they just wanted to join on their own.
Maybe a revolt. Weird.
Oh, there. No, I think that's a leftover from when Austria got annexed.
Okay.
Because I believe German Moldavia used to be Austrian Moldavia.
Could be.
Dun, 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 dun. So,
I should have claimed. I should have conquered more of Ethiopia. They are dead easy.
I mean, it's already 65, so.
Yeah. Like we've got shrapnel artillery and they've got irregular infantry. So
Wait, you're starting with British tech. You know?
I know.
You're like the most technologically advanced country ever.
the big Scottish thinking.
Yeah.
They just improved on all the British military by exchanging pants for kilts. I'm gonna be honest with you here, like, as far as warfare goes, even in the trenches of World War II, if I realize there are, a horde of dudes coming out of the opposite trench in kilts, screaming Scottish war cries and playing bagpipes, I'd be shitting my pants. Dun, dun, dun. No. I have a 69% chance of enacting per capita taxation.
Nice.
Nice. I can say though,
Yes.
considering there is, such a large group crying for realism, I will say a lot of video game developers are fucking cowards for not, giving shooters Scottish kilt skins. Cowards, I say. And like, oh, but they're not doing it. Shut up. Even if you make like a modern, or future war, you can go back to the classic and say, no, the Scottish just started wearing kilts again on their, futuristic armor. Who cares?
Yeah.
It's the Scottish. They're allowed to do that.
Cultural.
Yeah.
How likely is a plus 2% preference for a country to have Britain join the side?
I have no idea, actually. That's one of the problems with this game.
Yeah.
Low, but probably also depends on what they offer. But it is percentage.
Yeah, it will be a percentage, but
Oh, you know what? Maybe I could fight Britain?
Yeah.
Though I do want my army to recover a bit more before I take that risk.
I mean, if you do not need to fight them in a naval battle, it should be easy.
Well, my army's got pretty decimated holding off Germany.
Oh.
Oh well, I would just try it. It should be fine. Who knows? Maybe
Finally.
Britain won't actually join.
Per capita taxation.
So, how much money did it bring you?
I will see it. I'm at minus 1,000 now, and plus 6,000. I will build more construction sectors.
I think it's the paper corporation for more bureaucracy.
I mean, you should build it anyway. It's
Yeah.
the only input good for universities.
Yeah. Okay, should I establish the paper corporation?
Probably.
I have no playthrough where I don't do them.
Yeah.
They're just too good.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I like them too, but like, you're all better at the game than I am, so I'm like, I'll ask for advice before doing something where you're like, oh, you
I
really
would
should
say
have done
go
that.
for it.
Let me
Yeah,
I found it.
let me put it like this: if we would rank them, a paper company is S tier because of the simple fact that it gives you throughput on everything that consumes paper. What consumes paper? Bureaucracy throughput, technology
University.
throughput. Yeah, university throughput. Like so much uses paper. It's just such a
not
good
that
thing.
much, but especially government administration and university for the longest time in the game only use paper, so you get the full throughput bonus.
Yeah.
Also, the skyscraper also uses paper.
See, also good.
Sentence of a bookworm had it right.
We need more paper.
Yes and no, because we do not make books, we just make paper.
Also, Seth, have you watched or heard of like Alien Earth?
I saw it, but I haven't seen it.
Alien Earth?
Yeah. It's like a new Alien / Aliens series.
Oh,
That one.
No.
Oh,
I
that
haven't-
one.
I haven't heard of it.
It's actually really good.
I am avoiding it for one simple reason. Everything I heard about it beforehand just sounds again really fucking ass. Because let me just be clear here. I like the idea that you have an alien series where the alien is not just the only alien. That's fine. I also like the idea that it's maybe about the other mega corporations that rule this universe. That's fine. But when all the other mega corporations have names like Prosperity, or and they're and
It's just a dig at Elon Musk.
no, room.
Also, Lena, didn't you want to pop it Australia?
Yeah, I still intend to, but since my bureaucracy collapsed and my income collapsed, I'm like,
Oh, yeah.
I'm trying to get
Not die.
back. Yeah, it should still be fine. I am barely in credit, but I just want to make sure that I don't end up in a interest spiral again.
I
as
mean,
usual.
you're a great power. You shouldn't end up in a
I am?
death spiral. Yes.
Oh, I am. I hadn't even noticed.
The thing is,
Did I
when
steal British East Africa?
What?
Should I steal British East Africa?
Yes.
If you can, sure.
You can pull to me at least then. But I don't know how that's going to go. Well, no, okay. It's a different country. It's not. It's not
Yeah.
British, East Africa. It's British East Africa. So okay.
Yeah.
Which
It's a colony
it-
state.
Yeah, it's a colony.
It's a
It
colony,
is
yeah.
subject of Britain.
okay,
Yeah, you could join then actually and get Oman from them.
who? Yeah, where do I need to put my my interest then?
The war is already
Okay.
about to start.
Okay.
Okay,
Way
then
too
yeah,
late for the
okay.
interest.
Yeah, that's
That's fine.
Okay, I want
I
to.
was attacking Dahomey and Britain joined them. That's why I asked the question earlier. Britain was not super likely. By the way, the Netherlands was highly likely to join Dahomey. They just refused.
Yeah, they can, but they don't need to.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
It's like-
just love how that.
It's the same
difference
of
is
like
oh yeah.
when I
2%
played
versus,
Funch and was like attacking Egypt and I was allied with Hejaz, they are just like, nope.
Yep.
Like, there is no consistency that I can find that's easily accessible to the player.
Yeah, but what I want to say is, if you're writing there are like 5 mega corporations ruling Earth, and the 4 we don't know are named Prodigy, Threshold, Dynamic, and Lynch. That is just ass writing. No one. Like, okay, here's the thing. The only one that has a normal name is Wayland Yutani, simply because, and I will say it, Ridley Scott is a fucking hack job nowadays. He can't write. He writes only pretentious bullshit that people and hopes that the dumbest people alive, think he's smart. Because that's exactly the thing. If one of those, if just one company was called Prodigy, I get it. But if all of them have like absolutely insane names that no company would be called like, they have no creativity. They're all English names for some dumb fuck reason. There's nothing there except, again, Wayland Yutani, the one company name they couldn't butcher because it is so ingrained in the franchise they're currently just basically fucking to death.
Aggressively judging a book by its cover.
No, I will judge it by its cover because that is bad writing and you
Technically,
can't
it's
say
not
anything against that.
I have
it's not the
watched
cover.
it and it's good.
No,
I have watched
that's
the
not
show
point.
and it's good.
Ruben, what the show is in the end is irrelevant because that just right? Because now you need to keep in mind every single Alien franchise thing now has to deal with the fact that every major corporation is just fucking ass. Also, let me just be clear here.
Watch it and see how it's like.
Ruben, I will not. You know what? I also watched Alien Romulus. At this point, I can say I will probably only have
Alien
interest
Romulus
in.
was shit. This one's good.
Alien Romulus was actually kind of
It's
fine.
like, it's the Andor of the Alien series. It was originally good, then they fucked it up, and now they've got a good thing. But nobody's
Okay,
probably
you
going
know
to watch
what?
it because they
You know
fucked
what,
it up
Ruben?
before.
You know what, Ruben? I found Romulus was okay. Its biggest problems was that the Alien franchise is now tied to Prometheus. Prometheus is a fucking disgrace in terms of movie making. It is the epitome of a Catholic idiot pushing in his fucking God narrative about humans needing to be punished and purged from the universe. It eradicates everything interesting about the alien, and it keeps being about that. And yeah, maybe Alien Earth is good, but the problem is it's in this long string of things that should be decanonized and erased from existence and started anew before Ridley Scott, just fucked all, just shit all over the franchise with Prometheus because they have to work on bad things. It's a bad basis. And they just need to
You're
keep
kind of
getting
cutting
back to
in and
that.
out when you're talking.
Really bad. Yeah.
Oh.
Only
Okay.
getting like half of what you're saying.
Basically, what I want to say is Alien Earth is on bad basis and has, again, bad decisions because, just say, those company names are bad. Period.
Okay,
They're just
yeah, the company
they
names
are
are bad.
completely bad. It's
Hey,
insanely
he
bad
asked you
writing.
something.
What? They are bad. You can't deny that.
Well, he can.
Yeah, they're bad. I'm agreeing, but the rest of the show is good.
You know what? Maybe you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna watch it maybe later when we finish Malcolm. Probably is. Again, I also liked stuff about Romulus. Was it Romulus? It
I
was
think
Romulus, yeah.
Romulus.
It was the recent one on the space station. I hope you mean the recent one on the space station, because that one was actually pretty solid, up until, again, it tried to be about Prometheus again, which is, again, Prometheus is a really, really bad movie, and only held up by people who have no idea about actual writing. It's just bad. Holy shit.
Landowners have spoken out against the migrants moving into null state.
Well,
We need every spare hand we can get in null state.
Yeah, I think some states have started to be like that since Germany formed. I noticed that with a lot of flags.
Also, I can finally put onto iron frame buildings, and it works. I know, baby steps, but I'm getting there. You know, I'm building an industry here.
Oh my god, I'm just trying to be less racist. Chill the fuck down. Scotland.
Just try. Oh god, what a.
You should withdraw from them. If
Wait. Okay.
What if multiculturalism is just cultural exclusion? Just you're foaming at the fucking mouth.
But yeah, I'm just not interested. Like, I saw those names and I was
that's
like,
fine.
it's bullshit.
Yeah.
That's fine. I was just saying, hey, it's a cool series.
I can't accept it. Still.
Fine, whatever.
No. She's talking about.
Just a bit of bias
She's
cover.
talking to me, Ruben. She just doesn't tell you because she's not very bright right now.
Ugh. This was just meant for you.
But he can't know that.
Yes,
Could've
'cause I really
guessed.
can't tell.
Yeah.
You're attacking Benin.
Yes.
Why?
You know why.
For the population?
No.
The Gulas flag.
For Sokoto, obviously.
Wait, what? Were they the ones with the flag of the guy getting his head chopped off?
Maybe. Also, can we just talk about how Britain can't just colonize East Africa nowadays because it's closed off up with the next patch? Bliss. So yeah, overall, Orangina is still pretty good.
Yeah, it is.
It's not my favorite, but it's pretty good.
I'm probably about to complete the government petition. A 50% chance of this law passing in the voting stage. I'll update you if it does, because it'll be very fucking funny.
I just had an epiphany. I should buy Fritz Cola
Yes.
and Orangina and create the best Spezi ever.
Oh yes.
Yes. Oh my god. I am getting smart. Like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if, good that it's good. Doesn't surprise me. Honestly, the one thing I'm waiting for, one thing I am genuinely thinking about maybe dragging Agonia into the movie theater for, is the next Predator movie.
So I did complete my journal entry. I went from state religion straight to state atheism.
Wow.
Is that even good now? I think it's.
I don't know. It's so
Fast.
just thought it was funny.
As far as I remember, it's just like literally the worst thing for. Like it gives you authority, but it's only good if you're a high population country. I think.
I mean, I have 22.8 million pops and rising pretty fast.
Yeah, I think it should be fine for you.
Yeah.
I mean, how much? 22 isn't much, but it should suffice
Yeah.
for now.
I intend to expand a lot. I can't get multiculturalism yet. Human rights and slavery. I can try slavery banned again. Oh wait, no, I was gonna do that. Actually.
Yeah, you're just atheists now, damn.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm really looking forward to the next Predator movie. It just looks so good. And it has Wayland Yutani shit going on, so... Yay. honestly, I'm gonna if we get like in the next 2 years a new Alien vs Predator movie.
Yeah. I mean, you have an axe to grind with
Alien.
with the Prometheus thing, which is fair.
Everybody does. Everybody hates Prometheus.
Some people don't, and that's the problem. Like because of those people, he keeps. Yeah, but because of those fucking weirdos, they keep hiring Ridley Scott as a producer, and he keeps doing bad things. Meanwhile, you look at the new Predator movies and you're like, holy shit, that guy gets it. Why isn't he getting the Alien franchise handed? He could fix it. By adding Predators.
The Predator movie, is he?
What?
I think the person who did the recent Predator, the one with the Native Americans.
Yeah.
I think he's doing another Predator movie, isn't it?
Yeah, that's the one that's coming out this year, Predator Badlands.
Is it? Oh, that's it. Yeah, yeah.
Also, just so you know,
No, go on. No.
just so you know how much he understands it. Predator Badlands is on an alien planet. It's not about the alien. The Predator is the main character, and you even have a cyborg tagging along.
Oh.
An android. So like, nice. It's going more into the Predator culture. They finally made the Predator language a thing, and it's just like, yeah. Funny how after all those years, everyone's like, yeah, Predator is, the dumb Arnold Schwarzenegger movie, and Aliens is, the smart Ridley Scott movie, and they should, and then someone was, what if they fought? Everyone's like, that's cool, and then we kind of got a good movie from that, and now it's like, wow, the Alien franchise is dumb. Meanwhile, the Predator franchise is just like, yes, we are big brained. How the tables have turned. Okay, I need to point out though, we got some really bad slop in terms of Predator movies over the years before that. Oh. Like, holy shit, did they do bad movies. Remember the one where they ended with the idea that one of the guys that survived the first Predator movie got basically a power armor from rogue predators because the predators are going to invade Earth. That one was bad. Oh boy.
Someone needs to explain to me how I can, blockade the C node in front of Benin and they still have 100% market access.
A good question, actually.
Maybe they don't trade anything?
The answer is shut the fuck up.
Well, they export coffee, 60 units of coffee.
Oh.
And
well.
import, porcelain. I don't know, they do less, okay. No, still 100% market access. There. But the world market access goes down.
Okay, slowly. By the way, this wasn't meant to you. This was more as a joke in the
I
whole don't
didn't
question the
even listen to
mechanics. Oh, good. Because I didn't want you that I know that I insulted you. Just feel bad for that, okay?
Okay.
That leaves me very emotionally unfulfilled hanging.
Sorry, I just want to conquer Benin for obvious reasons.
Yeah, go on. Conquer Benin for obvious reason.
Agonia?
Yeah?
Are you okay with me having Houseland?
Wait.
So the western side of Sokoto.
Hausaland. You obviously want a capital, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, technically, I just want to protectorate them.
Okay, Australia back down. They are now
Well, if you're willing, if you're willing to let me have those two states, the two westernmost states, then I am all for you getting the rest of that area. I just want the Dahomey, Oyo, and then north of that.
But I can protectorate it right now. It's like... That's not a deal. That's the problem.
I could protectorate them. I just need the border.
I know. That's why I can be faster than you. If you give
The
me...
only reason why it's taking me so long is because of...
I know. I know.
Yeah.
That's why I'm asking for more of a deal. Then I'm fine. I don't know what you could give me.
I have railways.
I can give you a slice of British East Africa.
That seems fine. If I get, like, Kazambia or something, like the southern part.
Yeah, it's just a matter of if I'm able to do this, because I technically can't run this war much longer.
So if you win and you can do it, then deal.
Ninth largest economy. Wait, I'm almost close to Occitania. Could fuck them over.
What? You can't really split them up. There's nothing.
No,
to...
it's just because when I was attacking Quebec, I lost because Occitania steps in to back Quebec. So I have a grudge against them.
Agonia? Can you? I got Australia as a protectorate.
So-
Can you like demand?
Wait, fuck!
Then I give you the demand ban slavery. Okay.
Is everything okay, sir?
I was about to ask.
No, I'm going to be screwed because Dahomey became protectorate for Britain.
Just accept it. Don't accept it, so that we go into war first, Lena.
Yep.
So now I can add transfer subject Australia. Make it a primary. And you back down.
I'm gonna lose this war.
Yep. I have to wait until the end of the opening moves phase. So in.
Oh, that's too bad, Zep.
How did they do that when they were... Wait, they were in a war and became a protectorate?
I think
No,
that
they accepted being Britain's subject when I was attacking them.
Yeah.
I mean, you're...
Yeah, because that's probably why Britain joined, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they can't lose now because they are. You have not capitulated Great Britain. Also,
Yep.
if it helps them, I banned slavery in the Philippines, and it cost me so much. I'm at 84 infamy now.
What the fuck?
I didn't hear half of that.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's too bad.
Interesting. What is
Internet
going on?
problems, apparently.
Yeah.
Or microphone problems. Let me just...
No, I don't think so. Banning slavery has given me up to 84 infamy now.
Oh. Also, it's not instant. It's a law commitment treaty.
Okay, that's sad.
Makes sense, but
That seems less like normal balancing and more like, ooh, we need to prevent players from abusing it.
well, I'm currently trying to enact public schools. I could drop that, but
It will probably stay a while. So it depends.
yeah, the laws, the treaty's in force for 4 years.
Well, I managed this freaking white piece. I'm pissed off because of this, though.
Understandable. That's like such a. Well, they wanted to make a more flexible war system later with war goals and stuff, and it's really needed because, yeah, as in Zep's case, he has this war. Britain joins on the condition that they become their protectorate, so it doesn't matter if he conquers them because their suzerain isn't. Yeah, it's stupid.
Yeah, it's like there's just some things where like they need to fine tune it.
Yeah, because if the thing is, if I could have capitulated Dahomey, then I would have been able to then I would have been able to defend my capital and hold a front line on Great Britain. But because they would refuse to capitulate, it makes it impossible.
Yeah.
And now, out of this, not only does Great Britain now have Dahomey as a protectorate and soon to be puppet, now they also have, but now also I'm forced into just changing my plans all over.
Yeah. I didn't expect that banned slavery now costs so fucking much.
That's weird.
Yeah,
It's like,
you don't do it anymore.
yeah. Well, it was a deal, so I think from that perspective it's fine, but... Still weird. I'm banning slavery in this country. Look at me, enlightened world. I'm so great. Yet it costs you infamy now.
That was. I mean, you know, depending. Infamy should be probably on a case by case basis. I'm just saying.
Of course, it should be on a case by case basis, but
Yeah. Oh well.
I could give my paper company industry rights for logging camps. But I think most of my logging camps are already owned.
but not by a company, so they buy them for cheap.
Actually, I still have quite a lot. Yeah, there's a bunch of foreign companies. I think I have one for. I think the American Forestry Company is active in my. They bought up several. But, I'll give them industry rights. Yeah.
Oh, Benin joined a war against me.
That's not good. Well, easy to deal
Begonia?
with still.
Yeah.
I'm not going to annex Benin.
Okay. That's nice of you.
Yes. So, then
Yeah.
I'm happy to split.
Yeah. Let's do that then.
Yeah, mainly my intent with all of this is to get rubber. And partly also because I want the Niger company.
I mean, yeah, rubber is also the reason why I want to be there.
Yeah, my main reason is the Niger company. I want it to replace my logging company.
I'm building a railway. It's gonna be interesting to see how this will turn out.
Really?
Probably.
Really
You're
good.
really interested.
Oh, it reminds me of the one anime we. Recently.
Oh, Rail War?
Rail Wars.
No. Now it reminds me of that too. But no, the Clevertis voice actress.
Ah.
Which the pink-haired one?
Yes.
Yeah, there was one.
Neluru?
Neluru.
Yes.
Neluru, yeah.
Oh, you also watched that anime.
Yes.
We just stumbled.
I'm pretty sure I recommended it to you.
I don't think so.
If so, we forgot because
It's-
basically we just got it. We just kind of stumbled over it and then just binged it because it's actually pretty good. If you want to have some
it's
classic
like
fantasy.
actually kind of interesting and diverse fantasy elements.
I mean, I really Clevertess.
Clevatis.
Clevertess.
okay.
Yeah.
Yes, yeah.
It's like it's pretty good because for once I really like the fact that it's not it's not a typical it has spell slots and levels. and
It's
all
not
that.
modern fantasy.
It's not the modern bullshit. Yeah.
That's point one.
I would say I can't. Clevatis is the kind of show where it's like I will only recommend it and say it's not traditional fantasy. I cannot say anything else because otherwise I feel like it would ruin the experience.
Kinda.
Kinda.
The only thing I can criticize is the leather armor. It looks stupid. But otherwise, like, the voice acting is so
Yeah.
stacked.
Oh yeah,
Like,
it's really good.
Like, Neluru is like... What? You looked it up. You should remember.
I think she was Madoka and just like
She's Madoka. She's Ulti from One Piece.
yeah, she has like I don't know. Blah.
She has so many...
It's a lot of roles and like what damn girl, you have range. Also like interesting thing is that how's it called? I don't know what
Oh,
to say.
Japan is colonizing East Micronesia.
Yeah.
Like I would say it feels especially like one of those 80s shows that just somehow was made in the 2020s. Like it really feels like one of those 80s fantasy anime in good and bad. So far it kind of goes around the misogyny stuff, but like yeah, I feel like that armor set is just there because they're like that's how they kind of looked back then, and even then I'm like, you still made a better version of it. It's more tasteful, I would say.
Yeah.
But like,
Also, this thing is getting a ton of dubs.
Okay.
okay.
It's got French, Spanish, Portuguese.
Wow.
Well, I'm hoping it's successful, but yeah. Like, I don't like dubs. I think they're more for disability aid than anything else, which is good in that sense.
Yeah, you can read. Most people can read, and they should.
Dubs,
Yeah, but what about blind
dubs
people?
are decent for people that are that like I hate this, but I accept that it happens. But the people that listen in the background.
I understand that, but as a visual medium,
Yeah.
you're technically not even quote unquote
Yeah.
consuming half of it. So at that point, I
Yeah.
don't care about them.
Yeah, like I mean, that's also why I just dislike so much on Netflix right now because they're like, oh no, you actually need to write and shoot your show that those people that actually don't watch it need to
You're
you
breaking
can
up real
follow.
bad again.
Oh,
How? Okay,
Don't know. It just
I
keeps.
think
spitting
it's
out.
just Discord.
it could be Discord because if hey,
It
shut
could also
Monby,
be like Discord
Uh,
in unison with this game.
baby.
I assume there's a lot of communication, more than normal communication going on.
Yeah, welcome. By the way, this is a broken world. I'm actually pretty visible from high up.
I'm also pretty visible.
I mean, yeah. Hello, Argentina. And
Also,
Scandinavia.
Seppo, I ended up watching Apocalypse Hotel, and it's really good.
It is.
I
Yeah,
think you recommended it a long time ago.
yeah. The thing is just, we kind of stopped watching because we watched. Basically, we kind of watched episode 3 at the point at like a very unfitting emotional point for me, and since then I don't really want to continue. It's just a
Oh, I
personal
very
thing.
much get that. Yeah. Also, Furry Rock's pretty good as well, as you were saying before.
It's very good, yeah.
Yeah. The other show we actually stumbled across, which is thanks to a certain fucking contractor no one touched apparently, is Necronomico and the Cosmic Horror Show, which is good.
Is what?
Which one?
Necronomico and the Cosmic Horror Show. And it's good. You know why it's good? The protagonist is a lesbian. Her whole point is saving her girlfriend.
Basically, yeah.
And she has a
Good.
rival.
Let's see. The stuff that I'm enjoying this season. New Saga, Cleavitus, Reincarnated as the Seventh Prince, Brand Blue, No Frickin' Way, Ruri Rocks, Apocalypse Springer, Private Tutor, Silent Witch, Fragrant Flowers, really good. City is really good.
You're watching a fuck ton. Do you know that?
I know this. Honestly, this season is kind of stacked. But also, by the way, I went when I was in New York for Anime NYC. I went to the panel for J Novel Club and got to ask the CEO and lead publisher a question, and Water Magician got a shout out basically from that. And it's a funny thing. One of the first videos that they've posted on social media in like forever, because they've done very few postings on social media for videos, was their responses to my questions.
Nice.
Yes, I am very happy.
Set knows what to ask.
Clearly, my question was good enough to be posted on social media.
I mean, what did
Although
you ask?
they ignored the, this is actually important because they cut off the question that I asked in their post, which I don't care about that much. But anyways, I asked them basically, what were two novels or manga that they have in their catalog that they wish to shout out because it was either under appreciated or that they basically just wanted to give a boost to. And it just so happened that the two of them that they shouted out, one was Water Magician. And it was very funny because I actually had a booklet that they had printed out for the show, and the head publisher basically said that she had suggested that they do that because that's what she wanted to shout out. The other one is called The Trials and Tribulations of My Next Life as a Noblewoman. But yeah, anyways, I'm happy that I was able to get a company to respond in an interesting way to a question that I had.
That's good.
Yeah.
I didn't have that much of an interesting week. More dealing with stupid people. Or you know what? More like witnessing stupid people online.
Okay.
I mean, that's just usual online.
That's
stuff.
that's very usual, yes. But oh yeah, we're building the trains. Woo. God, getting Kokant into an international superpower of state. Slowly. Yeah. I just thought about it. You know, it wouldn't interest you anyway.
Sure. What did you thought about now?
It's a fact I saw today that there is a new round of the Endless. The Battlefield is flooded with tourists that have very bad opinions about maps.
Oh.
Saga. I know it doesn't interest you, but it's very funny.
What's happening?
Well, during the beta, people were like, all the maps are in Battlefield 6 are too small, and, ignored that the other ones are gonna be bigger, which the devs even said themselves. Then, they're bad because they're small. Then a new map in Battlefield 2042 drops. The same people are like, the map is bad because it's too big and has too many vehicles.
Of course.
Of course. And now, from the playtest, the new maps leak, and people looked at Operation Firestorm, which is a remake, and they were like, they made Operation Firestorm small. It's the same map. I don't even know what to say anymore at this point. It's like, this is a clown show. This is just a fucking clown show. Like, it's different, it's the same. It's just, why?
We're racism.
Anyway, what?
Less racism, I guess.
Cultural exclusion. Cultural exclusion.
Okay, this
So
is...
less racist.
I'm currently doing
Because
trying
you-
to get racial segregation because I'm on cooldown for a slavery ban.
Because Discord cut you off, and it sounded a bit like you
okay.
said, woo, racist.
No. Less racism. Less.
This just in, the British person likes racism.
Oh god, I'm gonna be cancelled.
Yeah, like I tried, I started enacting slavery ban, and then I was before trying to go out to Australia, and then I was like, oh hey, my financial situation is good enough, I can take Australia and do it via the peace deal. Mm-hmm. And then I saw that changed it to it's treaty now, so my slavery ban thing was still on cooldown, so that's why I'm like,
Well,
yeah,
it's now in our market at least, so that's good.
yeah.
So, can we just change the upcoming again?
Sure, what do you need?
I think I know why some certain stuff isn't working.
I tried to take it out and do that specifically.
I can't remove it here.
No, the law article you can't remove.
But you know what? I should send it back to you.
I tried that already. I don't know why, but I can't accept changes to it.
It's so weird.
Yeah.
Oh no.
You did it.
Yeah, in my own country.
Well, there's still the Han.
You know what? At least they are addicted to my own opium. Yes. I'm getting my own country dragged. Hooray. That's how you run a country, right?
Yeah.
Everyone is stoned perpetually.
I mean, you can get the opium company. That'll probably be really good considering how
quick question.
scarce opium is.
What day is it for you guys in game right now?
October 6th,
Sixth.
7th? 6th?
Okay.
Yeah.
6, 7, yeah.
Right. Yeah,
Okay.
it's the same.
No, I wasn't sure if I was lagging behind and the game wasn't understanding that.
No, the game is just lagging because we didn't put on the highest simulation rate. Because now everything is so fragmented. Very
Yeah.
many pops.
So many calculations, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm doing my part to try and reduce the number of tanks in the world. No, that's an actual maybe.
I think we need the Upcom 2 if you want.
Der Abkommen 2. Okay, so...
Isn't that obvious?
And I also want... Khorasan. There we go. How good is that? I'm taking stuff from Persia because I definitely need to do that soon now.
The actual question is, will the Ottomans join?
I don't think so. It didn't seem... Azerbaijan wanted to join maybe, but...
Yeah, I think you're good. East India is also not very interested. Iraq, maybe.
Iraq did side with them, so more people to kill. Azerbaijan, hello. We will get to you. Azerbaijan, you and me.
What are you conquering from them? Bampur?
Bampur and Khorasan. Because I need that anyway. And then I can conquer Mazandaran and then Azerbaijan.
Honduras is embargoing you. Yeah.
Also, I'm making
Whatever
Persia
will you do?
weaker again.
Technically
so-
nothing, because Honduras is in my power block, so it doesn't matter. It's like, I'm embargoing a power block member. Great, so I buy it and sell it to her. Such difference.
Oh, I didn't know Bombay was this far up in the mountains.
I'm building so many trade centers. It's not even funny.
Oregon? Oregon is trying to invade the Far East.
Or
Which is a shame, because I was considering going after Far East and Colima myself at some point, but...
Well, I guess now it's Oregon.
Well, Russia sided against them, so they're probably fucked.
You could You could try attacking Far East before, like after
No.
play starts.
oh, it got worse.
No, I'm
The
still working on
the USA has now a defensive pact with the German Empire instead.
Oh. Oh, that is, no. That's bad.
And they're allied with the French.
Yep. Still,
Ew.
Oh, and Italy is a thing now.
yeah, they
Oh.
rivaled me. I don't know why though.
Oh yeah, Italy is a thing.
I'm like,
So, so Denia Piemont isn't in it.
of course not.
Didn't want to. But I mean, I guess they unified pasta.
So who did unify it then? Because neither Venice nor Sardinia Piemont.
I think Tuscany.
Oh.
Wow.
That's unusual. Normally it's two Sicilies.
Way to go, Tuscany. Yeah?
Or no, wait, it might have been the Papal States
Plus what?
/ Roman Republic. I think they became the Roman Republic, but still.
Oh. I...
Maybe.
Nice.
They all got to sway them to their side with Ragu Bologna.
It is kind of funny that that Istria joined, but Venice didn't.
Actually, how is it in Kokand? I've never been there. I also don't see a lot from that region. What's food you would recommend from Kokand? Like, Shotmon. Like, what's...
Last I checked, currently Kokand is still suffering from what's the thing called? What's the thing that Russia does to all of their like territories
Genocide?
where they? Yes, but the thing where they move people in to replace population majority.
Genocide. That's cultural genocide.
Yeah.
Cultural genocide. Yeah.
Or-
China's doing that to that region.
Ah.
Yeah.
Well,
It's all part of their like anti-Muslim stuff going on
Plof,
in
Mantu,
the
Sambusa. Plof. Oh, it's very
Central
classic.
Persian.
I feel like Plof is just very widespread because it's just good. I should maybe make. Maybe I should do one.
I'm kind of confused. I think my front line might be bugged.
Okay.
Because my soldiers are fighting. Yeah, my war with Borgu is bugged. I think.
Oh,
Let me see if doing something will change it. Because I've been winning battle after battle, and the front line has not moved any bit.
okay. Sambusa also looks very delicious. Damn. Also, yeah, that looks slightly different. Fucking yes, Valve voting. We are on a roll here.
Yep. I'm still trying to enact it.
No worries, no worries. I like learning about food, you know. I cook. I love cooking, and like, you know, when I learn something, I'm like, oh, I can do that. It's great.
Okay, the war, I don't know how to fix this problem. The war. Mm-hmm. It, like, the front line is not going to move at all.
Does this mean you want us to end it?
Yes, because otherwise it's just going to be a permanent war of a battle happening and nothing resulting from that battle.
Okay, who should I do? Peace out. Borgu.
It's Borgu.
Yeah, if that's a bug, then then we just have to do. That's the thing when you play over long periods of time, and
There have been 93 battles.
Jeez.
Yes.
All quiet on the
Yeah.
border front.
yeah, that is definitely.
Oftentimes,
Yeah.
some of these battles are not even against any units.
Yeah, I saw that. Like, there was one front held by 0 battalions.
Oh, so you're fighting against like the undead,
I guess so.
Sure.
But like
or like supernatural or like alien invaders or something. Like this is now an XCOM game.
Either that or the Swedes got bribed by coffee or something, and now they're just pretending to fight.
Or they got some bad opium and they're all just hallucinating. They're just dripping balls down there.
well, I am supplying people with good opium.
Okay, are we... Let me know when we're ready to start.
We
You
can
guys pause it
definitely.
whenever you're ready.
You know what? Maybe I should try making some plof. I will look up, you know, the more... Maybe if I can find a more specific regional recipe. Because I know plof definitely tends to vary depending on which region you are. It's more like, you know, widespread, but every region just adapted it to their own things, so... yeah. Sounds delicious. Probably need to take out the raisins though, because Agonia doesn't like raisins.
Yeah.
There's so much I wish I could actually cook, but like I know you wouldn't probably like it.
And so, Gonya, just so you know, I am close to attacking Sokoto. I'm just letting my infamy go down just a couple points.
As you know, I was banned slavery to 84 infamy, so I need to wait as well.
Yeah.
It's fine.
I should be able to start soon. on that.
With the Dachshund.
No, with banned slavery.
Ah, okay.
I could go to Dutch. Like I'm also trying to eat Sumatra, but once this, I could go on into Dachang after that. The eating like this particular bit of Sumatra should be quick and easy enough, provided like even if Java joins, it'll be easy because I should be able to kick Java in the teeth right now. But there we go.
Because, like, for example, one thing I would love to do one day would be Salma, because my grandma did that a lot of times, but I know you wouldn't like it.
Sure. Then I wouldn't like it.
Yeah, it's pickled cabbage. That is, where you wrap things in. And also, yeah, you also basically cook it in sauerkraut and stuff. So it's really fucking delicious. And you put paprika in, and and you have some yogurt. It's so good. I love it.
I feel like pickled cabbage is like the one pickled thing that I'm okay with eating.
Oh.
I just don't like pickled foods in general.
But yeah, basically it's like, you have like pickled cabbage leaves, like the whole ones, and then you make like a mixture of like this. Depending on where you are, you can use like rice, bulgur, minced meat, and spices, and then you put them in, wrap them, and then you cook them in like with more like sauerkraut and stuff, and but also pickled cabbage and like paprika and then like it's again, it's also one of those, depending where you are, you're probably like, oh my god, this is how my grandma did it. She knew how to make good summer. I fucking love that dish. Oh. I'd love to eat that again, actually. Da 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 da. Deboosting the Conservative Party.
So, what else can you do?
I'm currently looking.
Could you stop clicking everywhere?
Okay.
You could get a health system. You could get colonization, depending on if you get someone for it.
I would probably also try that, yeah.
Can you get one of them in government? Yes, you could. Could go for this one.
This one? Wait, maybe that's enough.
That's not enough.
Let me just check.
You don't need to check. You know who's in favor.
Okay, yeah.
It's the rule folk and the armed forces. It's like...
Yeah, okay, then let's just try getting it through. Sadly, I can't go to home. No,
You don't want to go to homesteading.
I can't go to protection.
You put them in to go to...
Okay, I still can't do it.
So, why can't you do it? At least one of these, all of these. Kokant is a colonial country. What?
Huh?
Well, you could still try colonial resettlement.
I guess, but that's... I guess... It's just... You know what? I'd rather try going into protectionism.
You don't really need that.
Okay,
How about you try to get away from hereditary bureaucracy?
Oh, that's actually very useful. You're right. Appointed bureaucrats, I would say. Yeah.
Or like that, depending on what's easier.
Appointed.
Yeah. Unlikely that you can do that, though.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so don't worry. Like, if you have something, by the way, Shotgun, if you're like, oh, that is great and you need to try it, just shoot it. Like, talking about food is always great.
True.
Yeah. Also, Zep, you wanted me to eat dachang?
Yes. If you're able to.
Yeah, shouldn't be a problem.
And give me a second to make sure that.
Oh.
Okay, yeah, I've got an interest in the region. I was just double checking that I could back you up in the case that Yunnan or something joins.
Let me see. What does Yunnan have? I should probably be able to beat Yunnan.
They're not the worst, but I'm just covering bases.
Yeah. They have Hussars, and they still Yunnan has irregulars. Like I just
yeah.
upgraded from line infantry to skirmish.
Skirmish.
Like, they were perpetually short of munitions, but
That explains quite a bit, actually. I was wondering earlier, like, why are munitions so expensive? I just stopped fighting.
yeah, every time you go to war, I could tell because I suddenly saw, hey, munitions are scarce in the market thing on the side.
What is the game doing here?
You probably didn't put in a strategic objective.
I mean, yeah, wait, okay, now. No,
They're going there already? Or
no,
not?
they didn't go to the front.
Oh,
They wanted to go to the state. They wanted just to go home and leave it up to everyone else.
Well, because there's opium.
There's opium at home. We have opium at home. Everyone, oh boy.
I mean, can you blame them?
Yes, they are my army. They should be doing war stuff.
Japan wanted to be friends. I wanted to be closer friends, or more exploitative, and a more exploitive friend, and they accepted.
There we go. I have swallowed a big part of Persia. And now Bampur is connected.
They have a defensive pact with Brazil.
Huh.
They also have investment
Who does?
rights in Brazil.
Oh,
Japan. For some reason.
Yeah, Japan is interesting this game, I'd say.
Yeah, I mean, they're
Like, they're
not.
doing a decent bit.
They're not really weaker than usual. If anything, they're a bit stronger.
Yeah, I think part of it is just due to like a lack of bullies.
Mm.
I really need to get off slavery, I have to say, though. First of all, I'm becoming smart. Because then I have a fucking company.
the Qing back down. Like my troops were about.
That's
Like,
hilarious.
we weren't even in the March of War yet. My troops were like 2 days away from sitting on the front, and they were like, "Okay, no, you win."
If you get one more region in South China, then you can form the tea company.
Oh, I also have the Guangxi Premium Orchards that that is inherited from Dachang. So now I have an orchard
Nice.
company. They don't
Although,
have they don't have prestige.
I don't know if you want it.
Nah, I can disband it if need be.
Okay, how big is this company right now? It's sizable, but not too crazy. So I'm fine with getting rid of my forestry conglomerate.
Yeah. I can get rid of the orchard company in 1872. So in January 18. So it's about 2 years and a month. If need be. All right.
What is... Herat is trying to annex Kabul.
Wow.
Look at the problem. I don't know what you're thinking, Herat.
Maybe they're
But-
trying to violate your sovereignty or something.
You know,
Eat them both.
I will eat more of Herat, Like, it's just to see what's the cheapest.
Yeah, especially since you don't have subjects, you do not need to care that much about infamy.
Yeah.
Massive.
I can just make Herod my tributary, honestly.
I mean, you don't need them right now, so...
Yeah. Make him to shut the fuck up.
Lena, are you good to switch off of Steam to switch on to Steam ships? Or at
like
least having my
worship?
stuff on there?
How would she?
Oh, no, like, are you okay with me switching my production onto Steam ships?
We can import Men of War, right? Actually, I think I have a military shipyard somewhere. Not done, but it's something.
Okay.
Let me see.
Well, I still have military shipyards.
Yeah,
I'm
okay,
not gonna
yeah,
switch
I have-
those yet, so it's
Yeah,
just
yeah,
Steam ship.
yeah. I have 3+1 military shipyards on. Yeah, I
Okay.
could actually do steam ships. I really prefer wind ship. Why am I doing steam ships? To workshops. Austin, Austin.
Okay. Actually building a bunch of railways up here. That's great.
I was about to get off of what's it called? Monarchy, but then so I think a leader changed their ideology.
That sucks.
Okay, now I think I have the inverse problem as before because I inherited like Dacheng, Guangxi government buildings. There are now 75,000 administrators, and they are buying up all the paper. But good for government building, like I think more than quadrupled. I'm going to have to downsize a lot.
I mean, extra bureaucracy is good.
It is, but I'm like 5,000 in the plus and losing like 70,000 in money. I'm still losing 35,000. Where's that going? Did it just make paper that fucking expensive? The spike is insane.
Well, it's great to get craft paper going. Just build more paper.
Yeah. I've got that. I've got more paper in the queue. Eventually. Year or two. Actually, yeah, it is good because I can actually incorporate.
Yeah.
Guess I'll be able to get out of this. This one. My government wages haven't actually gone up that much, especially now they're downside. But the government goods for government buildings is still twice as much as what it was before, and it's all on fucking paper. So expensive. Actually, we have an all access. No, we don't. Oh.
Okay. Well, established company.
First slavery movement is trying to revolution.
Up. No, needs to be up there somewhere.
Right,
There is it.
There, here. There we go. Do we want to rename it?
Sure.
How do we want to name it?
I don't know. It's your choice, your company.
I swear to God, if Britain gets involved in this, I'm gonna be pissed. They shouldn't.
I mean, going with our theme.
Leave it
Yeah.
It should be there though. Simply because it's wrong.
Das ist aber is also wrong. Oh, we don't have enough German viewers to appreciate this bullshit. I'm telling you this right now. You all should learn more German and German culture.
Should
can,
they?
No,
Really?
learn English. It's
Already did.
It's the universal language.
We're not allowed to because we're not allowed to learn German because YouTube is auto translating things now. Auto
That's true, sadly.
I hate this.
You know, creators, it's on by default for creators. So if they've not touched their settings, that's why it automatically does
Yeah,
that.
it's so bad, and like they should have noticed by now. I'd say, but they don't. And then you're like, and then you're just like, oh hey, that's a nice little cookie video. And it's like, hallo. Heute habe ich ein interessantes Rezept für Sie.
Yeah.
Oh God, no.
Yeah, the one you showed about like the Kaiserschmarrn in the walk, like that seemed really funny, and I opened it and it like auto dubbed. Like
Yeah, I was like, it's actually pretty cool because the moment you actually do it, and you're like, hey, they did it. I'm
Lena,
like,
can you like impersonate what the auto dub sounded like in Dutch?
it's
Oh, was
auto
it in
dubbed
English?
auto dubbed in English.
It
Oh,
sounds
okay.
it sounds very similar. Ruben. It sounds very similar to the AI voice videos.
Yes.
it is
in
AI.
Dutch.
Yeah.
Yeah,
When it's in Dutch
it's
as well.
It's in English. They just somehow
No,
don't
no,
dub for
no.
Dutch.
Did it not auto dub to other languages? Than
I don't know,
English?
but I probably, but like my computer is in English, so it does everything. in English.
Ah, okay. I was wondering if it was like slightly different for different languages in terms of
Probably
like
is.
auto dubbing into.
Yeah, for
Versus if it's just English, it's just AI.
No,
and
it does.
blowing and,
It does AI shit into German for us.
Is it?
Yeah.
So why not Dutch? Right, I don't know.
Probably
It
depends
probably
on the
does
language.
Dutch, but yeah,
The language your account is.
yeah.
Or
Yeah.
IP
Yeah,
or
like,
something.
I have my YouTube a couple of years ago, like 7 years ago, 6-7 years ago, YouTube suddenly started putting more. I think it was in Dutch or something. Like I had to go into my settings and say like no, I want like English language content and like international, and it still occasionally gives me like.
But you're Dutch, the Dutch language. Why
Yes,
English?
and-
I know, but
Do you know how
why?
terrible
I don't-
non-English translations are?
yeah, like I grew up with English. Like I know I still have like the Dutch accent, but I grew up with English from like at the age where you're still learning your native language. So for me, English has always been just as much my native language as Dutch, and I prefer communicating in English most of the time.
English is
Especially
taking
on,
over the world.
Yeah,
especially on the computer online. Like I've never liked when like games or computer stuff was in Dutch. I've always only
Yeah.
done it in English. So
I get
I
that.
start with
English
them.
took over Europe as well.
Well, it's not
Like,
really
for
took
God's
over.
sake.
It's just like it's useful to learn. Like
Yeah.
when I was
Learn
in
the Cold
third
War.
grade, I started learning English.
Yeah, like, I mean, here they were like, oh, you know what? You actually should all learn. For me, it was like, yeah, you should all learn French because you're close to the French border.
We had an optional.
The English border is in your screen. I was just want
Yeah,
to say that.
we had
sorry.
an optional Polish course you could take.
Yeah, I wish I remembered more French because I like that. French is a good language. I like French. By the way, do you think I can just go up
Uh-oh.
with my infamy?
Bit you can, yeah. Also, Panama is now claimed by the United States of America, so maybe that we will get a war sooner or later.
What?
Panama is claimed by the United States, so they may attack me sooner or later.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, given that you have North Carolina, they may try to do that.
No, they have a claim on Panama.
Um. Yeah, well, that just gives them more of a reason to attack you.
Yeah, isn't that great?
Yeah, wonderful. Let's see. 91 and 300. I mean, I've kind of been preparing.
5 years, then they can break the guarantee of independence. So we still have time. Unless
Okay.
they bug past it somehow, then not.
Yeah. If
I do not have the info for
that
that.
is, if they do fight you, once again, I am happy to take New England from them.
Yeah. We can have that.
I'm going to build such a nice railway through the Himalayas.
Build it through
Also,
Turtle Island. Oh, okay.
What?
build
I
it.
am both taking some of Sokoto's land and weakening them for you, so it's easier.
Thank you. I still need to
Yeah,
decrease the autonomy on
Benin.
Benin, yes. And right now they get Liberty Desire on Liberty Desire. Because of my high infamy. Because I didn't read how much banned slavery would cost. We should have just transferred and then I give you a treaty for banned slavery. That would be the same.
Yeah, like it's been so long now that I think like I don't know if it actually still gives you a bonus % chance to enact, but
It does
if
based
it does,
on
then
rank difference, but
Yeah,
there is
it's
no
expired
rank.
now.
There is no rank
No,
difference
yeah.
between us, so it doesn't
Yeah.
matter.
Yeah.
Okay. Music just stopped again. That's a bug
I
they could.
hear it.
Sometimes.
No. This is
I hear it.
music is always.
I still hear it.
Yeah, locally. Music is locally, and for me it stopped again, which is interesting because I'm like, that's such a weird bug that just keeps happening.
True.
It happens sometimes.
Well, and then they backed down. Anyway, that saves me the war.
Some random Indian tiny little state sided with Aceh. Oh, and Bali too.
Cambodia just
Ooh.
offered me a really good deal.
Mm-hmm.
They want me to build in them, and they'll give me money, even though that money is like pittance to me.
Oh, that's awesome.
I'm kind of impressed with how slow Sokoto is to capitulate.
True. I mean, you have the capital, they go down, but
I could
Yeah,
go
they're just
for.
taking their sweet time.
I could conquer some stuff off of Siam, or I could like protect with them, but it would push me up to like just shy of 60 infamy.
Hmm.
I mean, I do eventually want like Southeast Asia, but let me see who else.
Okay, building. Oh, look at them. Opium.
Screen. I'm gonna see if like Qing will and East India will declare neutrality. Oh, progress to state.
you need to colonize so much with Argentina. You can't really colonize anything else.
Damn.
Well, that's part of the problem with just Argentina's like race for colonizing with Chile. I feel like Argentina needs I feel like they need a modifier for
Yeah,
the planes. For the plane, yeah. For
Yeah.
that would be nice.
And I mean, I guess maybe they could make adjustments so that, say, claims increase the speed of colonization instead of just outright denying it, and also maybe that the claims also like put like an infamy cost and other things onto breaking those claims. So, for example, like if Britain wanted to colonize the South American area that Argentina is doing, they would be extremely slow, and it would also cost them a bunch of infamy for
Yeah.
Problem.
just
Yeah.
just like how the border stuff
Yeah.
in the Africa journal entries.
You probably need to either rework how the colonization calculation goes in the first place, or I guess it's a modifier for population. Like your population counts as more
Okay.
if you have a claim, and if you do not have a claim, somebody else, your population counts a lot less. Something like that.
Oh, the U.S. is fighting Rio Grande.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And Rio Grande does not want my support,
Nope.
so I will not be handing it over. At the very least, I think the two of us should try and protect New Africa.
Sure.
In fact, I'm going to give them a guarantee of independence.
Okay. You know what? I have so much build power now. I'm producing 2 at once. I'm building 2 buildings at once.
So now you can finally build universities.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna build more universities, I know. After first of all, I will build my opium plantations up though.
Now you can just let your company do that technically.
Fair point, I just did that for a long while. They're done in a bit, then I can build silk plantations. Because silk is still very useful that we need to have.
Look if you still need to export separately the opium.
How do I do that?
The diamond.
Diamond?
There's opium.
There we go. Opium.
Ah no, I already did it because I'm market leader. Okay.
Okay. Okay. We're selling to the Bretons, we're selling to Navarra, we're selling to Germans. Not a significant producer of opium? What? What?
Well, Java, the Chinks, and the Philippines are up there.
Yeah?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, yeah, mate. Huh. I didn't realize.
Yeah, you can grow opium in certain parts of southern China.
Damn.
I think
I need
is
to
where
build
it's
I
coming
need to
from.
build more opium. That's
I don't see opium in Western Guangdong and Guangxi, but
I am not seeing it either. You know what? You can build in Yunnan. I know that. But where is the Philippines getting it from? Is it from Java?
I don't know. Let me check. No. Borneo.
Yeah, where the hell in your market are you building opium?
fake opium. NFTs.
It's not in the parts of Aceh like the parts of Sumatra that I've conquered either. Like it's
just
I don't know where it's appearing out of nowhere. It's being like
Oh,
it's just baking
my
powder and
trade
good
centers are producing it.
What?
we're just buying
What?
vast quantities. So we're not Walter White. We're Gus Fring.
And then I thought like you just have like baking powder and good persuasion skills.
Yeah, I was gonna say like, oh, we might be like making it in an RV in the jungle or
yeah.
something, but
Yeah?
I think the Oyo war is also frozen.
Oh wow. So you mean
Yeah, no, it's not progressed beyond 25 in how many
well,
battles?
I guess that
Then let's end them.
you
Bug this bug.
rightly.
fake.
Okay, grab snack.
Yeah, I haven't made any occupation progress since the first battle, and there have been a bunch. Thank you.
And I
Yeah.
presume you won them even all.
I won them all.
I mean, that's one of those wars where I'm like, not like, oh, hey, you would maybe get a lot of big land. It's more like, yeah, they wouldn't win. What the fuck? But, you know what?
I genuinely don't understand what's going on with
I
this
am
stuff.
back in a second then. Just don't unpause.
Okay, we don't unpause until you're back.
Yes.
We unpause until you're back. Got it.
I am trying to find Lena's construction sectors. Oh, there. 14. Only 14? Like, how can the Philippines have, like, 44 million GDP with so little construction sectors? Is it just for investment?
Partly because of Concord, like lots of foreign investment. I'm pretty sure. Also, like I only got like part of that because I just sat back down. But let me see my building registry. Owners, non-Philippine owners. Yeah, there's a lot of non-Philippines. Yeah, I have like foreign investment rights with several countries, and they've been pouring money into me.
I mean, it makes technically sense. Maybe I should do it as well. I have like an inherent dislike about it, but technically I should do it, right?
Yeah,
I think once you get past a certain point, like, and especially if you have really strong companies, it's probably best to start allowing others to like. Here's the thing: if your companies can out-purchase foreign companies, then like especially in similar markets, or like similar industries, you shouldn't have too much to worry about, especially if they're like from the whole like siphoning off investments.
Yeah, I have given investment rights to Russia, Scandinavia, France, and the U.S. I think all in return for guarantee independence. So just to for guarantee independence, just so that like I wouldn't get like Britain or something like deciding to fuck with me.
To be fair, they couldn't land anyway.
And it was very good for like early on for getting my economy off the ground.
True.
So like I have 6 foreign buildings being constructed now. Lead mines, steel mills, motor industries, steel mills, motor industries, railways.
I still try to find like where's the cutoff point, the break point? When do you want foreign investment? When do you not?
I would say it's not a question. Like when you want to break it off, if you look at the GDP ownership map mode, I would say probably when it gets to like when your territory starts getting low, probably below like 70% ownership in a bunch of states. Like if it's just like 1 or 2 states of your core territory, it's okay to get below 70%. But you don't want too much. But like when you get really low on GDP ownership, it becomes a problem.
Yeah, in the Philippines proper, it's like 60% in all 3 states.
Yeah.
And the biggest one appears to be Scandinavia, followed by the United States has a lot of investments as well.
I've specifically, by the way, Lena, I've specifically like stopped myself from from giving investment rights to companies just so that I don't siphon off your investment pool.
Yeah, like I have a few companies, like I have some local company headquarters. Let me see actually, because I have a regional company headquarter from William Cramp and Sons from the U.S. and from the Russian American company. And I think American Forestry has a pretty big one. And the Dolphus Mieg, the French, has like a lot of stuff: dye plantations, textile mills.
It's unfortunate that the U.S. doesn't have. I'm guessing, they don't have their cloth industry, their fabric industry, because their unique fabric industry is pretty good, and it's actually kind of worth it to. Oh wait, they don't have Arkansas, so technically Cherokee owns the company. That's actually funny.
They do not technically own it; they just own it. I think.
No, they literally do.
Yeah.
Lee Wilson and Company.
Yeah, Lee Wilson and Company.
Yeah. Honestly, that company is pretty strong.
Yeah.
Should I give them investment rights?
You know what? That might be a good idea.
Yeah, you just need
hold on, let me-
you just need a clothing company with silk as a secondary.
I don't think Lee and Wilson can get silk as a secondary.
No, you just need a clothing
thing, but-
company with
yeah.
silk as a secondary. That would be
Yeah.
fine.
I think technically one of the French ones is like that.
Should be.
Oh wait, hold on. Shuzhou silk. Nanjing, Shuzhou, and Zhengzhou.
Are they
Where
Great
is
Chain?
that? I'm finding the
Great Chain?
states. Yeah, in Great Qing. Oh, in Great Qing, right south of Shandong. You need at least one of the regions have either 5 levels in silk or textile mills, and it gives prestige silk. It has base textile mills and base silk. Honestly, I think my next time I play an America game, I might just conquer those 3 territories and just build that.
I mean, to be fair, who doesn't conquer the Qing?
Well, yes, but my point is for like
Even
the
more.
company. I think is more valuable here.
I mean, yes, but still, it's
Combined with Lee and Wilson,
population. It's so high population that the infamy stuff is scaling. So it's a good thing.
I think those. Yeah.
It's a good thing on top of a good thing.
Yes, and that collectively is probably like 45, 50 million, something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. So that's 20, so that's 30. Yeah, 45 million pops between the 3 states at this point in the game. What region are they technically in? 2 of them are in South China. Actually, wait, hold on. Zhejiang. Oh, I misread it. Actually, so forget that one. That's 12 million. Okay, so it's about even. But yeah, it's approximately 4 million pops in those 3 states. And so in addition to doing that, so like instead of going for the Guangdong area, you just go for that area and you get both the silk and the Chinese tea. Okay, I'm gonna go check on the dogs real quick. I think one of them wants to be brought downstairs.
Yeah, take your time. Zeb is bringing down the dog. Just so you know.
Well, Zeb is bringing down the dogs. Kind of has.
I was bringing down the.
Yeah,
I was bringing down the
I just
dogs,
want to
but
say-
they didn't want to.
I just want to say this had like the connotation swing with it. You know, the
The
Huntsville said
dogs
like
wanted to be up.
yeah, but it's more
They're
like
up dogs now.
oh god. You know what? Good. I wanted to make a joke about that. It sounded like you were killing them, just taking them out. Damn. Oh, Mangozy215, thank you
sorry
for the
to-
follow.
I'm back.
You're back.
Why are you thinking that? He just brought them from a higher place to a lower place.
God, you're not making it better in terms of how you're saying it. It still has weird vibes.
I guess that's because I'm imagining that they're like on the first floor and go to the ground floor.
Yes, I guess you could.
Not below ground floor.
I guess.
That could still be the cellar though.
Okay, can we continue, or is anyone else still not here?
I am here.
No, I'm here. I'm ready to go.
Then let's hit that space bar.
What about Zeb?
I'm here.
Okay.
Da 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 ba. Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
Angola Janga is now a major power. I hate this.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. They're protected by Venezuela, Belgium, Occitania, Great Britain, and Russia.
I can totally see why you hate this.
Yeah.
Wait, who's a great power?
Angola.
Major
Or
power.
major power? Angola.
Angola Janga. Which isn't in Angola. It's just.
It's besides Brazil.
Oh, yeah, New Angola, yeah.
Oh, yes, that one. I mean, that is one of the higher GDP
Yeah.
zones of Brazil at
True.
game start, so,
Besides Brazil, technically, but yeah.
yeah.
But they were protected too fast. I couldn't get to them.
Damn.
Good girl. The dogs decided to come downstairs.
Oh, what can you do?
Why were you supposed to be down there?
Well, I wanted them to be down here so that they couldn't mess with anything.
Ah.
Peace between Puerto Rico and German Empire. Didn't realize Germany was invading Puerto Rico, or whatever they're doing.
Doing German things.
Yeah.
Guten Tag.
The children can't work anymore. They have to go to school.
Aw, the poor children.
Didn't we had that in your last stream on Monday with Godot? Children work.
What?
Because the children of the parent node and stuff. Children work. Kinda had that, just the other way around. Oh, you have a problem, Zeb.
What? Oh, fuck.
That may be a problem.
What is the
You
problem?
think?
Maybe just 300 battalions.
Oh my god. You see, I hate this. Why is Schleswig-Holstein considered a primary demand? That's annoying. It means that no matter what, if I capitulate and just give up on the thing, then it won't do anything. Also, Germany was shown as being negative towards join the war. So, like,
Negative sadly doesn't mean jack shit if you have something they want.
That's stupid.
That's always the problem. Like, it's a good.
it wasn't
like-
just like negative; it was also like red.
Yeah, negative is
There- like-
automatically red. And it's
There's a zone where it's like not
okay.
completely red.
If you say so, I'm
But-
partially colorblind, so I can't tell. I'm just saying, negative is a good thing to orient yourself, but you have technically something to have a claim on.
Well, I'm kind of screwed now because I have to deal with the fucking Ashanti uprising in addition to
This.
defending from. Yeah.
Yeah.
But on the bright side, you just lose your claim on Norland if you back down.
No, I lose Schleswig-Holstein. as
Yeah,
well.
but you can't keep that against the German Empire anyway. They would take it one way or another from you.
I can try and help you with the Ashanti uprising at least. Don't know if they'll get there in time, but I can, like...
Thanks.
Hopefully it'll do something. They will need 95 days to get there, so they might not be there in time, but...
Anything is good at this point. The thing is, Germany has been like kind to me. Like they've been happy to me.
Yeah, that's the problem. It doesn't matter. You can also be friends with France, and then you take, I don't know, Constantine or something, and they will fuck you over. Like, if they have the... I think it's partially dictated by their behavior, but if you have something they have a claim on...
Whoa! What the fuck?
What happened?
Why did a bunch of my like military stuff got turned off?
What?
My like the supplies and supplements got put back down to basic supplies. I didn't click anything for this.
Yeah, why would you? Doesn't make
Yeah,
sense.
exactly. They got put down to. They got turned off on their own.
Huh.
It was a pretty bugged run for you.
Well, now's the question. Is this bugged enough to let the Germans give up or not?
I will withhold
It
myself.
affected. I mean, it affects my strength rating.
True. I let you all that decide. I can't say anything here.
Yeah, honestly, I think, like, it's bugged, like, they're reworking unification as well. I don't know if they're gonna fix this, but, like, this seems just, like... It's fucky that that they can just turn on a dime and instantly go from like, hey, we're friendly to like death warring. over
Well, that's
Schleswig-Holstein. So, yeah.
sadly kind of how this game works. On the one hand, I'm saying it doesn't matter which power rating you have because they're so much higher anyway. On the other hand,
Well,
you've been
it's
fucked over so
supposed
much that,
Yeah.
from my perspective, it's fine to let them give up.
The worst things, the really problematic things for me have been like the fact that I've had to waste time being at war with states that wouldn't, like, irrelevant states basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm still recovering from the banned slavery, so it's
Yeah.
you're not the only one, but you're the worst off. Let's say it
It's
like
a,
that.
it's a very weird playthrough, is what I'm saying. But Ruben,
Yeah, and like,
do you? What is your opinion on this? Should we kick the German Empire out of that war?
Ruben is asleep.
What was that?
Yeah, that's what. Should we kick? What is your opinion? Should we kick the German Empire out of that war since it seems to be very?
No, I
bugged?
wouldn't touch it. Too risky.
No, I'm not saying. She's not asking if you get involved. She's asking about, like, getting the Germans out of the war.
Because bugged.
I mean, yeah, if you can, then sure, but
Uh,
Yeah, she just takes
point
control of
was-
them and gives up.
Yeah, the point was, do you think it's bugged enough to warrant that? That was the question in the room.
oh, sorry.
That's
So I wasn't paying too much attention. Yeah, go for it. I don't mind you messing around with the.
okay.
Well,
I'm not a stickler for like.
I also, technically, this annex was supposed to happen with the unification, but because
Yeah.
yeah.
Zampi only
that
exists
unification
because
kind of
Zampi only exists because your unification is working weirdly.
yeah.
Wait, what?
Same as like
You
Finland.
can't actually.
I think the play needs to end.
Yeah, I need to
Or I
end
think
the
it
play.
needs to start. Yeah.
Yeah, try that first.
What?
What you're trying to do right now.
Yeah, just end the play in general. Well, bad time stopped me then.
Yeah.
Given.
Okay.
And we're back.
Thank you.
The problem solved. Scandinavia seems a lot more normal now.
Yes.
Well,
That's more normal.
Yeah, it should be.
I almost got appointed
And now you can
bureaucrats.
get and now you can get the LKAB, which, if I'm not mistaken, really good company.
Just iron mines.
Yeah, but like
But
you
it
get like
has
prestige iron.
prestige-
Yeah,
Yeah, prestige iron and throughput. Okay.
yeah,
not
And they
bad.
can get steel and trade.
yeah,
That's not bad.
yeah.
I'm still wondering when will the United States attack. In 3 years, the treaty is no longer binding, so I presume they will, at that point, say "fuck you."
Also, my troops are still on their way to Ashanti, but they're still like 70 days away. If you have troops that can get there faster, that might be safe.
I have a
Yeah.
troop that's there.
Okay, good. Yeah.
It should be able to handle it.
Okay. That mashing two. Yeah. I could continue eating Sumatra, but there's a risk that Java, Great Chain East India might join them.
I can help you with fighting them.
One sec. For now, Sign Protectorate. What? Equity. Okay, now I have Siam as my protectorate.
Nice. Britain is fighting Igbo, wherever that is.
Africa, West Africa.
Ah.
I believe.
Yeah, next to Benin.
Maybe I can get cultural exclusion with just a 2% success chance. Who knows?
crossed.
Yeah, maybe. Would be good, would be a big upgrade for Kokand actually.
Yeah. National movements. That'll be fun.
Oh no, Vadai sides with Sokoto. The homie sides with Sokoto.
What?
Bonus side.
It's the African Thunderdome.
I
What can they do?
I can't offer. Oh, I have a truce with Sokoto until 76, so I can't join for Dahomey.
All our armies on the Ashanti uprising are on defense.
Ah, yeah, sorry, I completely forgot because Germany.
That,
Yeah.
was this maybe not bugged, but did you just not put them on attack?
Oh no, no, for sure. Earlier it was bugged because battles were offensive battles were happening. This one was okay. This one was my fault. This front was, unless it doesn't move.
No, yeah, they're falling.
Yeah, yeah, it's going. It's good.
The question is, do I want to risk Great Qing, Java, East India?
Yeah. They're running more into the problem I said since I think 1.2. All the smaller countries have such an basically pacing issue. You cannot really catch up in tech,
Yeah.
at least not easily.
And if you want to catch up in economy, you're screwing over your tech because literacy.
Yeah. Meanwhile,
And
Britain
also,
Britain doesn't
yeah.
even need to build universities, and it will still be top 3
Yeah.
technology-wise.
As we talked about, I thought like one of the things they could do with maybe which they have in the treaty system right now. By the way, they could use that you can do technology sharing, as in you give some you say for example you have trains unlocked, okay, railways, and then if you share that technology with someone, and you know that this would be like in there, and the thing they could unlock, or everything in between what they need and there would just be a second thing on top of their regular stuff being researched. So you have like 2 research queues. So the people who are already at the front, well, they generally have, you know, the better tech and don't have this problem anyway, but the slower ones could catch up.
Interesting. I am above my company limit.
Oh,
From conquering.
Because specifically because of the rebelling states.
They had their own companies that you now own.
Yes,
Huh.
and I can't disband them because they were recently founded.
Yeah. So I could conquer Hunan and get their agriculture company, and then I'd also be over my company limit.
Interesting.
I'm gonna pause expansion for now. I'm at 49 infamy and need to let it decay for a bit, I think, just in case. That's
Oh, I really need to defend Schleswig-Holstein because that's where my company is headquartered.
yeah.
My Nigeria company.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, then I guess build lots of small arms.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's do this.
also I definitely need to get off slavery. That's
Try to do that.
first of all, I'm getting cultural exclusion, which is good. Currently working on something there. Because I don't have anyone currently in the government who's like, oh yeah, we want to ban slavery, that's bad. And like, oh god, what a shitty government.
Well, you need to be fast with it. Otherwise, nobody cares anymore.
That's a problem, I know. I will do my best, I just don't have the options.
Akoni, are you attacking? Okay. Never mind.
I do
found
want
my
to
answer.
ask something though. Room has been silent for a
Yeah.
while. Are you getting tired, Room?
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Keep
Okay. Don't push yourself. We can pause here if you want to, and then do something else.
No, it's fine, don't worry.
Okay.
Okay. Da 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 da.
Maybe we can play around forts.
Maybe.
It's easy.
Lena. If we can get 4 more members into our block, we can expand. We can get the last principal.
Oh, you already rank 3?
Yep.
Yeah, they have great power. So
Yeah, I'm also a great power.
yeah, but I'm not. I'm. I still need to work on that. Sorry.
So, Lena, if you're able to get subjects, then that would.
Yeah, I'm looking at my options because I want to eat Indonesia myself and probably China as well. But I could I have Siam as a puppet, so I could get more Southeast Asian. Oh, and the US is trying to eat California. Shit, that's a shame.
Well,
They're manifesting.
Yeah, I was vaguely considering taking California myself, but not happening, I guess. Let's see, what's Cambodia?
I feel like recently conquered companies, or a company that has been recently founded, if they're recently conquered as well, they should lose. They should be able to be disbanded.
Yeah.
I mean, if it's a long-standing company, and you recently conquer them, you should have a hard time disbanding them. But yeah.
If I try to take Cambodia, there's a couple of random countries that would join. France also has an interest there, which is concerning.
I might be able to get Greece in.
Great, now I need to spend infamy diplomacy on Herat because they hate me.
Why?
It's important for power block cohesion.
I'm sorry that I tribute them.
Don't worry, Sokoto probably hates me too.
They all hate you.
Tends to happen. I don't know why.
I'd imagine the biggest factor is your infamy.
Yeah. But what can I do? The price to ban slavery.
Tunis and Italy and Catalonia are fighting Occitania and Brazil.
I guess. Ah, there's the Tibetan liberal revolt. Aha. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Ah. Okay. For some reason, something on Windows C is filling up again. What?
I wonder what's so big that it even pops up.
Is there some shit writing onto it again? Because that happened before with OBS.
I'll search for OBS.
It's not here.
Maybe it's somewhere else.
Yeah, wait a second. No, it was a very weird.
You generally have a lot of things on C you shouldn't have on C.
Yeah, I guess so, but they're all not big.
I know.
Yeah. Like.
You know, this won't help if you do it like that.
Let me just check though.
What?
Wait, you know what? See, let me just temp, no. User. Videos, no.
Oh my god, the criminals are coming back. The Australians are coming to Scotland, rather than leaving Scotland to go to Australia. Ooh.
Is Australia such a nice place here?
After it was conquered by Argentina for some reason.
It shouldn't have.
For some reason.
Yeah, I think. Yeah. New South Wales has like 36.9 migration attraction. But they're losing actually in migration, so. Who's gaining? Western Australia. Yeah, they send. Yeah, they're coming to you. They sent to the lowlands. Yeah.
Oh wow, your migration attraction is massive.
Is it?
Yeah,
Oh, it might be my GDP per capita.
you're in the like 70s, 80s. for
Hey,
most
Hamcuts,
for a lot of states.
Pretty good
Don't
so
know
far.
why, though.
We just
Is it
have
just
some.
GDP per capita, I guess?
Maybe.
Some like 4th place worldwide.
There's some chaos here. And also, for some reason, my
Your intelligentsia gives 15% extra. Yeah, your C is filling up, right?
what C is filling up. Yes, and I don't know how, because there were multiple gigabytes free before we started streaming. So this is just weird. I'm playing Cook Hunt right now, basically aiming for how's it called? I'm aiming for Turkestan. We have Scandinavia, we have Argentina, we have Scotland, and
Philippines.
Philippines. Yeah, Philippines.
And tech problems, which the rest of the stream isn't very worried about.
Yeah, it's just more like suddenly my PC was like, oh, you see, it's filling up. Like, what? Why? They were. Yeah, we kind of made a fractured world, which was kind of fun. They should actually have this as a start condition, as a joke start condition, with like a good curated one where everything is just split up.
I think there are I have seen mods for basically every Paradox game that have this. Sort
Yeah,
of
but
stuff. but mods in multiplayer are unreliable.
It's one of those. They could probably be like, hey, what if during the Victorian age, basically everyone still has like the setup from Europa Universalis, basically. That would be fun. Damn, cultural exclusion started at 2%. Now it's at 40% success chance. That's
nice.
interesting how how things that should go well just fail in this country, and things that shouldn't go well just succeed, I guess. So yeah. An independent Scotland the game. Yeah, rare thing, and it owns big part of Canada. and Ethiopia.
But not
What
Nova
is-
Scotia.
Well, that's something I would say. Okay, let me just. What is filling it up? You know what?
Yeah, Scottish Canada haggis with maple syrup.
Don't you think I will haggis on Putin?
Oh,
No.
yeah.
I mean, question: is haggis worth it though?
Yeah, I've had vegetarian haggis before, which is quite good.
I asked about
haggis.
haggis.
Vegetarian haggis. I've not had
Haggis.
proper haggis. I don't know.
I mean, you could try it out if you have the opportunity.
Yeah, but she's asking.
No, I don't
None
know.
of us know.
To be honest.
Become
Here
more
was-
radical, I will police you.
And here I was interested in the opinion of a true Scotsman.
I don't know. I just
Yeah. Don't worry, just.
let me just continue conquering Somaliland.
Yes,
then
Scottish
Canada.
Somalia.
Called
Scotmalia, yeah.
But
Yeah.
Somaliland.
Okay.
Mogadishu.
Also, my music just isn't playing for a while now. It's just I don't know what is going on. I think I should not do. I did do screenshots during OBS before that worked. Wait, let me just check something before this game. Just,
Oh God.
What?
Yes.
I was looking into the auto translation thing, or like the auto dubbing thing. I think it's not. It's based off. It's not based off the language that it detects. It's based off of the language of the country that it's located. That the channel is located in, for YouTube.
Okay.
So like if you're making English spoken content out of Germany, it will try and auto dub onto English off of your English speech. If you were watching from an English speaking country like the US.
That sounds horrible.
Yes.
Very horrible, actually.
There you go, Nya.
Oh, nice.
You can make another one.
Yeah, which one is the question?
And there's no question, we made a document for it.
Yeah, I forgot.
You wanted tooling workshops.
Oh, this is. Let me.
Standard tooling. Do you have five
I don't
tooling workshops
think
that you own?
so.
Then you can't build it.
Well, it should be. Wait, okay. This one, right?
Yeah.
What do I need?
5 tooling workshops in any state.
In one state. Okay, you know what?
that you still don't have, that is kind of question.
I mean, I have tutoring workshops, just not in one state.
That's your problem. You should.
Let's pause making factories for 1 second. Oh, yeah, how are you doing, Hamcuts? How are your recent games of Wiki 3 going? And also, how are you what are your opinions on National Awakening? Actually, looks like a really good expansion of the cultural rework. Feels almost like it's going to be more impactful than Charters of Commerce, at least in my opinion. Windex are doing some YouTube with Death Diaries, and the last one they released this year with all the Austria content looked really exciting. Yeah, the Austria content really is like. I mean, we joked about it a bit before, but like, I mean, basically the two major problem children of like a regular playthrough were so far Austria and Russia, and Austria is going to be so much more unstable now. So hell yeah, I'm all in on Austria shattering. I also like that they nerfed, you know, Super Germany a bit because it got silly. It got very silly that you just were like, I'm gigantic now and the biggest industry. Basically, I own all the industry and I will conquer the market. And I was like,
it doesn't
that's
even matter.
normal.
You just built all your mines and.
Now it's like, you would take at least a big infamy hit. What I like is, I feel like a lot of people kind of ignore their pop's acceptance levels. I feel like now it's your detriment if you ignore that. That's true. That's true.
I mean, to a degree, I think having unaccepted pops is great because then you get Han Germans and they help you get multiculturalism.
I think that there's a lot more of like paying attention to all of your individual pops. Because right now, I think you can get by a game without giving a shit about your population tab.
True.
Now, with the update, I think you're going to be looking at the population tab and thinking, okay, do I need to do something about my population?
Do you know what I was thinking? You look at your population tab and realize the UI is bad.
Yeah.
For the usage rate that will go up from this kind of thing, I think it's not very well designed to achieve the things you want to know. It's like, oh, which pops have accepted in my country? Like, okay, my primary culture is Argentinian, Hispanophone and European heritage are the cultural traits. Then I want to go from this menu to show me everyone with European heritage or something like that. That's what I want to have at that point, and I am not really getting it.
Yeah, fair point. They
For
definitely.
now, I guess you kind of have to just memorize stuff,
Yeah.
which is not ideal.
They need to definitely work on that. That's kind of important.
Actually, thinking about it, memorizing a bunch of shit and like things like that is one of the negative things that hurts people's desire to get into Paradox games. It's a consistent issue that they have. It's like memorizing, oh, I need to press this button on this event.
Yeah.
Like that issue.
Kind
Also,
of.
hey, it always.
In this case, it's not
It's a
easy
little different.
not easy access to information. Yeah. Hey.
Yeah.
Welcome to chat. Oh yeah, language as a cultural trait is pretty good. Like, this is one of those things where you just sit there being like, why wasn't that there in the first place? Like, it's one of those, yeah, it just makes sense. Welcome to the very relaxed, we yap and we enjoy while just playing Wiki 3 as hopefully every Friday. Sometimes we just can't, and we play something different.
I'm sorry I'm busy this season.
I mean, it's not only you.
But it happens.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's weird. The moment you said it, I was like, yeah, right, that wasn't a thing before. Why? Like, yeah, sure, there are cultural overlaps, but like, language borders are pretty harsh, and like, I mean, I kind of know I've basically lived on one, and you'd think like, there's like, there shouldn't be like the biggest difference when you, look from Germany to France, but like, no, there, in terms of language, there is. Like, okay, in the border region, it's clear they kind of speak both, but yeah, it's like, it's pretty different. It's like, yeah, suddenly you can't communicate. Still wish I learned more French. no sleep time. I mean, it's going to 2 a.m. That's perfect, because this is basically the no sleep stream. Sometimes we're going up until 7 a.m. Total destruction. Escalation.
Not as often these days. Not as often these days. But
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I definitely restart OBS though if we go into the app part. Hey, Seraph. We're doing pretty all right here.
Mostly Nia's occupied by figuring out how her C drive gets filled up.
Yeah, now it's emptying again. What is going on? Why was it suddenly full? I don't get it. It's.
Did you hear about the new botnet that's been going around?
No.
Oh, I need to cross post this.
Yeah, no, it's like, you need to keep, what I said is, like, I said this before, like, the C drive actually, before we started streaming, was at least a few gigabytes of just free space, and now it's just 700 megabytes. I'm like, what the fuck filled it up? There's probably some temporary bullshit. Anyway, let me check it.
Maybe the
Gay
this
femboy
malware
malware campaign.
What?
A stealthy malware strain dubbed Gay Femboy has been observed exploiting a range of vulnerabilities to infiltrate systems. What? Gay Femboy botnet uses the string meow meow as a trigger to activate its backdoor functionality. What the fuck did I just read? This isn't even...
Makes no sense, right?
What? What the fuck? Where are you reading?
Well, maybe it's that.
Those were like bulletins. You know, let me just look them up online, and I can put them in the browser.
Maybe your computer got infected with the gay femboy.
Unlikely.
Oh, you know what? I Google it, and the first thing in German: Botnet-Kampagne Gay Femboy, auch in Deutschland aktiv. Okay. Yeah. Just wait a second. Putting up the browser. No. You have to see this. Okay. Learning a lot about you. I'm not interested in that. Like, it's both programming and like just no. Why? But who did this? Why would you do this? What the fuck?
I guess we all learn this little something about Nia every week.
I mean, Lena brought it up.
Lena brought it up. Yeah, it's like I'm just repeating what she said. It's like
it's real, and that just makes it funnier.
I mean, I guess you know what?
Fair.
Why does this coding work? I don't know.
What does it even do?
I don't think you can say that on Twitch and not get slapped for TOS violations.
Okay.
Okay. File-based, web-based. I guess it just hacks into your computer. It's a bot network. Because it targets vendors. What is Draytech, TP-Link, Racecom, and Cisco? That's like... I don't know. You know what? Back to Victoria 3. That's imperialism. I understand that.
I know TP-Link and Cisco are like they sell like networking hardware, like routers and such.
Okay, that's bad. That's kind of bad.
Yeah, I don't know the other two. They're probably saying like TP-Link. I've had TP-Link hardware, and I know Cisco is like a major American thing, but I don't know if it exists over here. I mean, it probably does, but like, yeah. So I know like I know that those two are networking vendors. So I assume the other two are as well.
So yeah, everyone, welcome to the Friday streams where we just sometimes have topics like this. Hope you're happy. Okay, I can find the company. Friday Night Gay Fanboy Computer versus on his speed right now. Why are you doing this to everyone? Anyway, I'm supposed... Nope, I can't do it.
Hover over it.
Yes, wait, where is it again?
Scroll, scroll, scroll.
There we go. It probably needs to go... Oh, it's not done yet, I guess. Yeah, it's... Okay, still need to build up. By the way, chat, if you have any topic you want us to talk about, bring it up. But yeah, we're actually talking about the Wiki 3 expansion. Yeah, it looks really good. Like, the thing is, cultural stuff was always like, you know... It was a background, as you said, Hamcuts. It's like, you know... you're like, okay, what are we doing here? You know, why it's there. It kind of had some relevancy, but it wasn't, you know, it wasn't really relevant actually. Like sometimes you were like,
You mostly use it to get multiculturalism.
yeah, basically. I have not seen anything of Guild and Destiny other than that it exists actually. Like, I doubt it's gonna be a Wiki 3 killer. Like, let me put it like this. Yeah, that's the thing, you know. I think there are a few parts about this where I would say where I'm like, the biggest problem is more in the sense of company structures. See, Wiki 3 is one of those games that came out from, I mean, from what we know from behind the scenes, is like, it had problems. But it also had really good aspects.
And Paradox hasn't a history of spontaneously dropping their games.
Didn't they drop Emperor Rome? I know, even that got reworked. Like, and that's the thing. Wiki 3 right now is a game that launched with problems, okay? I wouldn't say that Warfare is better. I actually think this Warfare system is much better and has much more potential for the future. Especially since you can actually play it, you know, multiplayer without having, like, constantly to micromanage shit. That's the thing, you know, if you only play single player, the Warfare is like... you know, Crusader Kings 3 Warfare is like... You probably can ignore it, and it probably feels more simple, but, like, if you actually play multiplayer and it's more about the economy, this Warfare system is actually much more... can actually represent this much better.
I mean, in Crusader Kings, it's just figuring out how the AI thinks, and then you fuck them over and win. Easier.
Yeah. I mean, the irony is, you know, even in EU5, they now have, you know, sight lines, supply lines, etc. Yeah.
But that's to a degree a matter of taste. On the one hand, I think for a lot of people, it's probably easier if you do not have to micro.
Yeah.
Because it's a matter of who is the better economy. But...
Yeah, I mean, the biggest problem I think they have is just also... I mean, the thing is just that Wiki 3 right now, I would say, is in a pretty good spot. And also, like, as I said, you know, we had Charters of Commerce, which was a really good update. Then you have the cultural stuff. And, like, I don't think any game out of this, you know, even if you say it seems to copy a lot of Wiki 3, it feels very much... it feels very much like, you know, a lot of times people just, you know, copy stuff, then change one or two very visible things that on the surface seem better, but probably aren't that much. Because that's a lot of thing I see in the 4X genre anyway. But, like, that's also the problem. Making a good strategy game is hard. And like,
Also, the thing with Imperator Rome, they dropped the game, but that was even after they spent like a long time
yeah,
actively supporting it while it was dying / dead.
yeah, that's a thing.
So
But
that's the thing. That's the thing. There's a part of it that's like that was I think Johan's
Project.
like passion project.
Yeah.
So
Mhm.
like, of course they wouldn't drop it fully, but I think it's
Even
kind of
then.
standard procedure at Paradox to not just like abandon things.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
And that's the thing that I would think like you can't probably like really kill a lot of these games because like, yeah, I mean, hell, Wiki 3 is only getting better, and in like next year you will I don't even know what's gonna be next year. I think the Iberian Twilight was it Iberian Twilight?
Could be.
The next expansion,
I
Spain.
don't remember.
Like-
Yeah, it's Iberia that's getting something.
Like that's the weird
Which
part.
honestly,
you know?
they've been needing one.
Fair. That's one of those things where I did say that the big problem they have is they need to tackle some major mechanical aspects, but also they definitely need to expand on the, you know, more specific country cultural stuff. And yeah, Austria and Spain, really good stuff. But also, that's the thing. I was actually fully prepared for it just to be mostly story content, and now they're like, "Oh yeah, we're working cultures." And like, so it's still kind of a big expansion.
And I think Martin is still on it, right?
Martin is still on it, yeah.
Yeah, and he's kind of the guy that plans a lot ahead with things
Yeah.
to come together in the end.
I mean, Wiki 3, from what we know, just had like a really bad start anyway. That they had to work with flawed tech. They had to work with flawed base design. What?
With trench infantry.
French versus skirmishers.
Depends on the standard role, if you're attacking, etc. Supply lines, if you can
Yeah,
supply them.
that's like...
If we assume ideal condition for everyone, then the trench would win.
Also, well, it doesn't matter how many barracks you have. What matters is how full they are with
Yeah.
soldiers.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
like-
why I'm saying ideal conditions. Like everyone is fully supplied, and so forth. Then you could make a conjecture, but just from the barracks alone, it could also be the bug we're having right now.
Yeah, it could be. Add
So
that.
I actually have looked a little into that bug because I've had it in some single player games. The one where the front line never progresses. I've determined that some of it, like the triggering mechanism, has to do with when countries, when like a front line disappears, or when a front line moves in a certain way. That usually coincides with things like capitulation. That kind of breaks the logic for the front line, making it not realize that, oh, I need to progress occupation.
Yeah, like the bugs are definitely a problem. That's just...
Yeah.
As you said, they I think they're working from a very flawed code base.
Oh, absolutely. Like, I think the biggest problem, I think the only Paradox game that is coming up that probably doesn't have as much, legacy tech problems is EU5. And only because EU4 sold insane, and they have their own studio, and they could just focus on making this thing for years.
I will say that one problem potentially is anything it inherits from Clausewitz.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, I know why they keep the Clausewitz engine. It's like, it's very designed to have this kind of type of game, but like, it definitely feels like they need their own tech department to clean up the engine.
Yeah.
Like, it's not as bad as,
Again, as we said,
yeah,
you may have encountered a bug.
this was probably a bug. and it sucks that it's in there, but like again, that's also again one of those things you can't actually like bugs when they happened is I mean
by
we
the
don't
way,
have them.
That bug does get fixed when you reload, usually.
Yeah. But yeah, that's actually Hamcodes, that's actually really a good idea. It's a really good thing about the game that like yeah, you can have higher tech and stuff, but if they don't have supply and organization
Or manpower.
or manpower, it's like yeah, bye. You technically on paper you have like that's the thing.
That's also the thing. Like from skirmish to trench, you mostly gain defense, not offense.
Yeah, I mean, we literally had that right now. Like there was a thing, you know, Zeb was attacking. I think it was it. One of the small.
I was dealing with the rebellions in Togo and Yoruba states.
Yeah, and there was like at the front line that didn't advance, or you know, you just couldn't win, and the enemy
I
had.
I had nearly 100 battles.
Yeah.
Before I noticed that there was before I
Yeah,
remember.
and they had like 0, and one army was just 0 people. It was like 3 and 0, and like, okay.
I think they had like literally 3 troops in their army, like 3 population.
Law of conservation of ninjutsu. You were just fighting the 18. You were fighting an FPS protagonist.
There you go.
Clearly.
New Call of Duty just dropped.
Oh, I think I just misclicked. Ugh. I need to produce more opium.
Conquer more Chinese states.
Actually, yes, let's do that. How much troops do you have? That should be doable.
Look at India.
Oh, Great Britain is eating into it.
Interesting.
Very interesting, yeah.
Mildly concerning.
Mildly. But let's do
Not
this.
hot concerning. Oh. Copeland is taking out Yunnan.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want my drugs. I want that Drogenfabrik to work.
I know I said that Yunnan can make opium. They have a lot. Okay, fine. They have a lot of terrible.
They have a lot of opium.
Yeah.
That's the point.
Yeah.
And they have
those two.
a lot
Yeah, I want to get. It's gonna cost me a lot of infamy, but well, you know, both of them.
They also have they already have a plantation company, so you get like a log company and you get like a plantation company. They don't have pure opium yet, but you will be able to get that.
She gets that on her own. She already has an opium plantation.
I wonder if what happens if you have 2 of the same company. If they merge it.
They have problems.
They have problems. I will just merge. I will just delete one. So that's the thing.
Yeah.
But yeah,
I'm still waiting to delete the companies that were forced upon me by the AI.
oh no, the sad fate of that.
You can technically invite me. Yeah, you can invite me.
I'm not seeing you here.
Oh,
I'm not seeing you. Where are you?
I'm the
Oh, there you are.
call ally.
Haha.
Then they should back down.
Maybe. Who knows? We need to see. Okay. Yunnan. Go. Should we maybe even try getting the last thing? No, I don't have enough anymore. Anyway. How much now? Yeah,
I mean, Seoul is not really relevant for war anyway.
yeah, standarding is not really relevant for that. But yeah, I get you, Hamcodes. There's like a lot of moments where you're like, that looks like a bug, but it's actually just working as intended.
Or it is a bug.
Sometimes it is, yeah, but like a lot of I can say he was talking about that people on Reddit post bugs and then it's just more like they don't get how the game works.
Yeah, that happens.
Yeah, that's like I get that. That's I think the game has a communication problem with that. So,
Yeah,
But-
we just talked about that. The German Empire has a claim on Schleswig-Holstein is positive relations with Scandinavia and still declares war on them.
Yeah.
It should reduce their relations until a certain point when they can declare war.
And like earlier, when they were just allied with Scandinavia, and then just instantly just declared declared war on them for Schleswig-Holstein.
oh yeah.
Without
this-
any penalty.
Honestly, there is still like a lot of fucky things going on in this game because like there's just it's just the coding how it's set up that is just it just does that now and you're like, oh well, I guess, and you're like, this shouldn't be like that because I think it's probably also just more obvious that it happens because well, it's a game based on a period of time that is actually pretty close to us, so we can be like, wait, that's not realistic. And yes, it's not. What I consider a bug is I'm doing a Romania stream, and Austria, Prussia, and Russia are the biggest of friends that ever friended in the world. Yeah, actually, yes. I mean,
Yeah.
It's a thing that because the game is ahistorical, that they technically never need to break their stuff, their alliances and shit.
it's one of those things where I would say like maybe we have some better things happening when they have cultural infighting, but yeah, we have to see. Like that's one of those things where I'm like, Wiki 3 is one of those games.
Issue with it, I think the main issue with it is the AI's tendency to not want to break certain alliances, like alliances of certain types, especially
Yeah.
if it's like a powerful ally type thing. It's like,
You know what's still extremely
Yeah.
funny? Again, when we're talking about bugs, the wayfinding. I'm from
yeah.
the Persian Gulf
oh, that's
to Bambour. I need to get through the Trucial states. Thus, I'm getting attrition.
Yeah, it's like
yeah.
they
I
definitely
had that. It was like I went through Finland in order to fight Finland.
you're like, oh, we're landing now. How long? 10 years. We're starving.
Especially since it would be
Oh, yeah.
faster to go from the Arabian Sea to Baluchistan.
Yeah, that's just. That's the thing with game logic, Again, everything is just lists. This game goes off, and
They need some more. Yeah, that's a problem. I could say they need more Wayfinder nodes. But I also know that will increase CPU load.
Yeah, that's the thing, But also, I'm gonna be honest with you. The fact that Wiki 3 is out and is working as well as it does is already impressive. And I get also that it's one of those things I would say that where I do agree with Martin, for example, where he said that he's of the opinion that if you you shouldn't rush certain mechanics because if you put them in because you're like, oh, we're supposed to have them in our game, they usually suck. And yeah. Let's go in here. So where are we? Prestige tools. There we go. Precision tools. Yeah. And now make me money. And I do think it's gonna be interesting how in a year things look like. But I mean, honestly, as I said, Europa Universalis 5. It's like the one time we're going to see how it would look like if a Paradox Interactive game was made with time, effort, what's it called? Experience, and just a time and experience. Because they had all the time they needed, and they are they're a lot of old devs still on there, and they basically recruited everyone they wanted to have.
Biggest thing I think for that's the biggest thing I think for Paradox games that a lot of them start struggling at is when creative leadership becomes less consistent.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I know that's just a thing I would say also with certain
Yeah,
genres. Like
Like there's reasons why Johan like instead of staying with Paradox in Stockholm, fucked off to Spain to found his own sub studio specialized in like Europe Universalis, and had a bit of a rough start with Leviathan. But like there are like we don't know the full reasons well, but we can sort of infer that like he didn't just do that just for fun. He like I said, there must be reasons why he did that, and that probably has its effect on.
yeah,
He now has much more autonomy to kind of do his own thing instead of being as beholden as before to Paradox leadership.
that's always a big thing I would say, especially when we talk about. Okay, so I think I should. I didn't get their company. Okay, did I get everything? Who is owning that now?
Plantation Company None. You can just nationalize it.
Where do I do that?
There.
Oh yeah, then let me just get them. Nationalize.
Give not compensation, I would say, if you can. Okay, no.
Um,
Well, then you have to do that. So, did it work?
let me just check. Now they are mine.
So you can do that with everything you want to own there.
I will do it with the drugs here.
And probably with the tea as well.
And now I need definitely some money, but yeah, I will get the tea. Oh, that's gonna probably
That would be a lot.
Yeah, not the tea yet.
What?
Yet. Balkans United. Honestly, it's gonna be very interesting. I mean, when National Awakening is out, we're definitely gonna have. I will probably play Austria and just bite in the sour apple.
Well, I mean, one thing that we had thought of doing, we hadn't decided on it yet, but one thing that we'd been considering whenever Austria got its content was all of us are on the unified states of Austria. So like, we have one on Hungary, one on Austria proper, one on like the other constituent nations, basically.
That's a good idea. That's a good idea.
We did try that before, back in like I think 1.5 or something like that, but
Yeah, that was
it
something.
didn't. We weren't able to get it anywhere.
Yeah, it's you know. Next time. So, Citron, how much? 6 billion GDP, but it cost me 900 something to incorporate.
Well, start with one, build more administration.
I think I will do the smaller one, which is still 4 points.
Start with that one, then take the other one.
Yeah. But yeah, that's the thing, you know. But yeah, EU5, we're probably gonna fry some CPUs, but like, I mean, I have a pretty good one. Then again, I kinda hate that so much is currently just CPU bound in video games. Like, you know, I have a 5800X 3D, and I feel like, oh hey, I maybe need to actually get like a really good AIO, so I can remove more of the how's it called, undervolting, because shit, EU5 is gonna pull CPU power. Battlefield 6 is gonna pull CPU power. Why is everything so fucking CPU hungry? Just stop hogging my CPU. But yeah. Integrating Yunnan and Sichuan. And
By
now-
the way, I will probably have to leave it in a bit because I need to go help out with dinner.
Okay. Sure. But yeah. So by the way, as I said before, I said this one before on another stream, but like offering still stands that if you have some form of compensation, I will try learn to fly in Battlefield. I'm just not gonna do it for free. Okay, well then we can slowly wind down here. Go maybe swing over into a yapping. Except if no one stays here, then we can just stop doing everything. But yeah, the drug empire of Kokand expanded. We got the expressway through the Himalayas. The Dalai Lama had
It's
to
kind
move.
of like a reverse Silk Road.
Yeah, it's like, the Dalai Lama had to move, so we can now build railways through the mountains, so we can then ship all the drugs from Sichuan and Yunnan.
So he got higher.
You know
All
what?
right, I'm gonna have to go for tonight. So
Yeah,
I
see
will
you
talk
around.
to all,
See you,
to all
sir.
later.
Bye.
Bye.
Have a good night. Bye.
You
I'm
know
probably
what?
gonna head as well.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Have
Night,
a good
Ruben.
night.
Yeah.
Bye.
See you guys. Bye.
Bye.
Night. So, since no one came knocking, question is, I think we can just quit it for today.
Depends on what you want.
Except if Lena says, yes, we stay here and we're gonna... Fuck it, we ball.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, that's what I thought. It's late. Maybe we should just...
Yeah.
Today is a smaller one. But yeah, sorry we couldn't talk that much about it. But yeah, just overall, hope you had fun. And yeah, next time, trains and drugs and tea.
And hopefully
Hopefully.
not hard drive problems.
Hopefully no hard drive problems. That is true. Otherwise...
Like if you're wondering why she was just staring at the screen, not doing anything,
Yeah, my hard drive just suddenly was full. It's like, why? There was like at least 5 gigabytes or 7. Where did they go?
just for your information, that's not much.
I know, but it should be enough.
My C still has 50 gigabytes.
I know I need to clean my C drive. I know. I technically need to deinstall a lot of video games. I know.
They shouldn't even be on here. Like, that's the worst part.
Yep. Anyway. Yeah, as said, with compensation, I will learn to fly. See you next week for hopefully more Wiki 3 Friday. Tomorrow, probably, depending on how I feel, programming again.
Learning to program.
Learning to program. I can program, just so you know. If you're like, oh wow, she's a no, I'm not a programmer. I have no fucking clue. I'm trying to have a clue. Okay? That is my goal. Having a clue. I don't have it. I'm bad. I'm the flailing toddler of programming. It's gonna be bad. But hey, if you want to watch it and give me some input or just scream at the monitor, I don't know. That's up to you. You can tune in. Again, if it's tomorrow, you will see it on Blue Sky. And then, depending on if it is tomorrow or not, Sunday, more Bioshock. And, talking about how neoliberalism sucks, because that's the whole game. See you around then. Have a good night, and goodbye.
Bye.
Good night.